check. 1, 2. Check, check. Check, check. 1, 2. No, nothing. No audio at all. That's a shame. Well, I hear something. It's working now. I fixed it. Thanks, Marty.
How'd you do that?
Because no one's resourceful around here. It was just one of the buttons wasn't pressed on the Blackmagic Mini. It's Jeremy. No, I don't know where he is. You can call him. I don't have his number. So ask him to check it out. So we're hot mic now. Is it cold again?
Yeah, we gotta keep that door shut. Gotta keep that door shut. Are they gonna go higher than that?
What, the cameras?
Yeah.
I got it fixed.
Oh, you did turn it?
Yeah.
Okay.
One of the
Oh, I had the wrong audio on. Oh,
audio
yeah,
was on.
camera wasn't on. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Yeah. What journalism school teaches you.
Do you keep up that camera?
Hmm? You bought that camera? I don't think so.
Alright.
Check.
Why don't you look through the lens
Stand
like,
up there, right?
like only you can.
Oh, you look beautiful. Wow.
Okay, so
I just got like that.
fix it, boss.
That's fine.
Alright.
Let's do it.
Alright, you're the man. You're the man.
Just had it iris down a little bit. There we go.
So is that RO, okay, tell me about the cannon.
Wow.
I know they're blank,
Yes.
but how, do they just shoot powder? There's no
Yes.
capsule?
Well, one time, Bruce was telling me they tried to put purple powder in there,
That makes sense.
and it
Good
didn't,
idea.
it didn't go well. Apparently, it didn't like it. The cannon didn't like it.
That would be cool.
Yeah.
So it's just in like an empty capsule, they just put gunpowder and just boom?
I don't know if it's gunpowder or what. It's something. Bruce would be able to tell you better.
And that's ROTC, guys?
I think so, yeah.
Alright, what if we put an actual live shell?
Probably not the best idea.
We could shoot it right into the side of the hill, though.
Yeah, they've been meaning to knock down that hill for a while.
I'm just saying. cold that hallway is. Minus 15 below zero out there. Anybody in the truck? Hello. Anybody in the truck? I got you. All right. How do we sound? Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Test 1 2. Rocky Erickson, Jeremy Snell. Testing 1 2. How's that sound?
Schnell.
Schnell. Schnell.
There you go. He is
Looks like I am
2.
Jeremy is 1.
You're so loud in my ear.
Schnell. Hello, everyone, and welcome to George Nelson Stadium on the campus of Carroll College as we get set for Frontier Conference football action. The Saints.
It's just Nelson Stadium.
No, it's just Nelson Stadium. All right, thank you. The name is George, though. Testing 1 2 3. Nelson Stadium. Home opener for the Saints of Carroll College, game number 3 of their 4-game schedule for the Lights of MSU Northern. It's their second game of this limited spring schedule. And Jeremy?
Yes.
It's going to be an exciting triple overtime thriller.
Yeah. Exciting is the word for that, right? Well, do they start on the 25-yard line here in college football?
Yes, they do.
Yeah. I would love that for the NFL. Be fun to watch. How do I sound? I sound good? That's what that cough button's for.
Okay, what are we going to do in the open?
Check 1 2 1 2 3. Hello and welcome to Nelson Stadium on the campus of Carroll College. What is it too loud for you?
No, I'm just giving you a hard time.
NAIA football champions 2001, 2003, 2004, 2005, 2007, and 2010.
Yes, sir. Marty Lyons, 4-time Emmy Award winner, producing today's broadcast as we get set for Frontier Conference football action here at Carroll College. A crowd of more than 50,000 in attendance for this game we have this afternoon. You got me because I'm too loud. I'm too loud. I'm too loud. I'm too loud. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Rocky Erickson alongside Jeremy Schnell as we get set for Frontier Conference football.
It's going to be an exciting day. Can you hear me?
Not anymore.
My mic is off.
Can you hear Jeremy?
My mic is off. Is it off? Hello? Yes, it's off. Hello. 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 It's off. My mic is off.
Jeremy's mic does not work. No.
Hello. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. I've been sitting still. I'm sitting.
Check the back of your cords.
All right, I'll check 'em. It's all in. They're all
Well,
in.
just goof up, but just put them, swing them around a little bit.
Check, 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 check. 1 2. Check, check. Check, check. Check, check. 1 2.
All right.
Oh, yes.
I'm in 2. My box says 2. Jeremy's box says 1. This is Rocky Erickson. MSU Northern football program got revived in 19. All right, I'm number 1. Of course, I should be number 1.
Yeah, that works. Hello.
I should be number 1.
Yes. Hello. Hello. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? This is what you use.
Should we just change headsets?
Yeah, let's do that. Works much better. Hello. Check, check. Can you hear me now? I'm number.
All right.
Okay, let's not do that. Then. Okay, here you go.
So if I want to cough, I've got to reach over and do that. Okay, I can still hear myself. No,
No, we're not doing anything.
we didn't do anything.
For some reason.
Okay,
All right.
now I can't test in 1. Now I got me. So,
Check, check. 1 2. That's good.
so I can do that. Yeah, that
Yeah.
works.
I don't know what was happening. They had something switched around.
Yeah, I think so. Why does that coach think he knows me?
You know him.
I don't?
No.
You said I know him.
You might.
Do you know him?
I have no idea who that is. He's probably just excited to see you, Rocky. You're world famous.
Not exact. Okay, we are set to go. MSU Northern. It's their 22nd season since they revived football in 1999, same year that Jeremy was born.
No, 97. It's a good try, though. A good try.
Got that one wrong.
Born the same year the Florida Marlins won the World Series. The year after, the Florida Panthers made it to the Stanley Cup.
You understand hockey is not a sport, right? Just kidding.
I figured.
All right, we have we're counting down on that big clock is kickoff. So we go on the air at 1 o'clock, though.
9 minutes.
Who am I talking to? Aaron, you're. It's nice to have you working with us today, Aaron.
Aaron Boone. Aaron Boone, the manager for the Yankees.
All right, Aaron, let us know when you want us to stand up and do the open. Okay? And how are we going to know? Just count me down to let us know when we're on the air. Thank you.
I'll stay on. You were.
Okay, let's headsets off.
Did the cough button work? Hello. Check, check. 1, 2. There we go. Yeah, we do. You want me to check? Let me check.
It's on?
Yeah, it's on.
Camera in the booth is on.
SDI is not plugged in. What? Is it plugged in? Is this plugged in? Yeah.
Sorry, boss.
What's going on?
I just got up here.
Sorry, boss.
You guys must think I'm in shape or something. Okay, that's program out. That's not what I'm looking for. Video, we don't have optical. Good. We don't need optical there.
Hot mic on the YouTube channel, by the way. So.
We are live?
Yes, on the YouTube.
And that is streaming?
Yes, just so you know, hot mic.
Okay, I will start swearing in 5, 4, 3, 2.
As long as you count down.
Yeah, right?
And give the audience time to cover their kids' ears.
Anything.
You got it?
Yeah, he got it.
What do you do?
While I'm up here, Marty.
Unplugged it and plugged it back in.
That's what I was told to do with my computer.
Yeah. Tech support will always tell you, well, did you turn it off and turn it back on?
To reboot.
Yes, that's the first thing you should do. Here
You guys wanna
come,
stand up real fast?
yes, here come the Northern Lights.
While I'm here, we'll do another color.
Make sure the good side. Make sure you get the good side.
Hello.
Rocky Erickson alongside Jeremy Schnell.
Yes.
We are at Nelson Stadium. This is the game of the week. The Saints of Carroll College. It's their home opener as they take on the Lights of MSU Northern. It's going to be a thrilling college football game.
We need to do this one.
You do.
You don't want to.
Pardon me?
You don't want to?
I don't want to.
Both you do. You both have to do it.
We both have to wear a mask.
During your opening, yes.
Marty, you're killing me.
You can take.
Hold on. I don't have a mask. What did I do with my mask?
In your pocket?
Yep.
Yeah.
Is that an SWX thing?
I have to.
Are you going to stay up here during the live thing?
I mean, I'll try to run up here at half.
Well, we're going live in like 2 minutes, so.
Might as well stay up here.
Yeah, they're fading to black.
That's all.
I'll stay up here and run it. This is,
A lot of fans here today, actually.
don't really care.
Nobody up on the hill. I thought there'd be people up on the hill. The big hill. The big hill, though.
Too far away. And they can't see the scoreboard when they're up there either.
They're all streaming it on their phone. The score.
I'll just have the scoreboard. All right, Rocky, you ready?
Nope.
No, obviously not. The Saints of Carroll College.
One.
It's the game of the week.
And welcome everyone to
Sponsored
Nelson
by
Stadium.
the Montana Chevy Dealers. Also brought to you by the Montana Tobacco Use Prevention Program at 1-800-QUIT-NOW. The Northwest Toyota Dealers. First Interstate Bank. Pepsi. And Wayland Tire.
And welcome everyone to Nelson Stadium on the campus of Carroll College. Rocky Erickson alongside Jeremy Schnell. This is the home opener for the Saints of Carroll. They've already played 2 games. They're 1-1 on the year. For the Lights of MSU Northern, it's just their second game on abbreviated spring schedule, Jeremy.
Yeah.
Just 4 games.
Just 4 games. They got to go. They got to play right now. Usually, the beginning of the season, the first 3 games, is to get out the Kings. But really, right now, you got to go if you want to make it to the postseason.
Postseason, not that far away. If you lose 2, you're probably out.
Yeah, absolutely. And Northern, this is only their second game, but for Carroll, it's their third.
And Matthew Burgess for the Saints has been outstanding in the first 2 games. He rushed for more than 1,000 yards a year ago, but Matthew went over 100 yards in his first 2 games. He's also the team's leading receiver. He had over 100 yards receiving in game 1 against Rocky.
And he's going to need to continue to step up because Carroll, they lost Shane Sipes last year, and a couple other seniors graduated as well. And he's going to need to step up in the receiving game as well. And as you touched on, over 1,000 yards last year, over 1,100 yards, total yards last year as well, 16 touchdowns.
It's been a while since the Lights of MSU Northern won a Frontier Conference game, but the last time they did win in the conference was against the Saints of Carroll College.
Yeah, why not do it here again, right? Why not do it here again?
It's going to be exciting. This is the game of the week. We're at Carroll College as the Saints host the Lights of MSU Northern.
we switch.
I switched to Chevy.
I switched for more room.
I switched for my family, for adventure.
We love our Chevy.
With an impressive lineup of cars, trucks, and SUVs, it's no wonder people are switching to Chevy year after year.
I'm never switching back.
Get a $5,000 total value on this 2021 Silverado 1500 Crew Cab pickup, or get 0% financing for 72 months on all 2021 Silverado 1500 Crew Cab pickups when you finance with GM Financial.
Today's been good. I'm getting there.
People with mental health disorders who smoke can die 8 to 25 years earlier than the general population.
No more sitting on the fence. It's time to quit smoking.
Smoking can interfere with recovery and make psychiatric medicines less effective.
I'm taking the right steps toward my physical and mental well-being.
The Quit Line can help for a happier and healthier tomorrow.
I'm finally getting there.
Those moments where banking is the last thing on your mind? Yeah, those are our favorite moments too. Bring on the day. First Interstate, built for you.
At Wayland Tire, it's service first, quality always. Performance, pride, and passion, three things that define the rich legacy of BF Goodrich Tires and the lasting partnership that we've shared over the years. Like the ever-popular BF Goodrich KO2 tire and all the Advantage TA line of tires, stop in and talk to your local performance experts at Wayland Tire and get set up with the right type of tires from the company that invented performance, BF Goodrich.
Wayland Tire. We know tires.
And Brendan Medina, number 12 from MSU Northern, out on the field with Alex Hoffman, 71. Alex Hoffman, an offensive lineman, 6'6", 295, already been accepted to medical school. And he's had a lot of NFL scouts showing interest in Alex Hoffman as they get set for the coin flip. And this is interesting, Jeremy. Medina is down on the field as the captain, but he will not be the starting quarterback, as head coach Andrew Rowland texted to me this morning to let me know that Oakley Kopp, 6'3", sophomore out of West Jordan, Utah, will get his first college start against the Saints of Carroll College.
Yep, didn't play last year, didn't play last week. So it's an unknown for Coach Wes Nurse, the new defensive coordinator here for Carroll College and the Fighting Saints. So it'll be interesting to see. Obviously, for Northern also, a little bit of an unknown with Coach Nurse's new scheme that he's bringing to the table.
And the Saints still don't know who the starting quarterback is since Medina went out and did the coin flip. They're about to give the football, and then it's going to be Oakley Kopp that's going to come out and call the signals.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see. Maybe they duked you, Rocky. We'll have to see. I don't know. Now, also, what I noticed during that coin toss as the captain standed on the end line here, Nate McGree doesn't seem to be playing today. Senior linebacker from Butte, Montana. He's been an incredible player for the Saints over the last 4 or 5 years. He looks to be out today.
Powell gets set for the kickoff. Miles is deep, along with Isaiah Boss for the Lights of MSU Northern. The Saints have won the last 7 games in this series. The last time the Lights won against Carroll College, September 17th, 2016. They won 28-14, snapping a 15-game losing streak in the series. So MSU Northern enters this game. They've lost their last 37 Frontier Conference games, and it's going to be interesting to see what takes place this afternoon. The college football game of the week, Rocky and Jeremy, here at Nelson Stadium in Helena. This game is underway, and Miles will take a knee at about the 2-yard line. So MSU Northern, no. Miles brings it out across the 25-yard line. Did he think he was in the end zone?
He might have. I don't know, because you can call a fair catch within the 5-yard line, and it come out to the 25. I'm not sure if his knee was down or not. The refs didn't seem to notice or anything, and he took the ball all the way out to the 25 nonetheless. Well, now it's, looks like the 25-yard line.
MSU Northern, the white uniforms with gold pants, and Carroll College in the purple uniforms with white pants. As we get set, Oakley Kopp gets set to take his first college snap as his starting quarterback for the Lights. Miles will come in motion, play action, nice rush. They dump it out to Miles, and Miles eludes one tackle, and Miles is going to pick up about 4 yards on the very first play.
Yeah, TJ Abram was trying to get in there on the tackle, and Miles was able to break the tackle and get a couple extra yards on the play.
And Miles is shaken up a bit. Miles is hurt on the very first play.
Let's take a look at the replay here, Rocky. You can't see too much there. Might have twisted something. I don't want to make too many assumptions there, but it was a good job by the Saints to pursue the ball after the first broken tackle.
And Miles gets back up. It's going to be 2nd down and 5 for the Lights. Their first game of this season, March 13th. They lost at the College of Idaho, 26-12. The College of Idaho, they're ranked 5th in the nation. Long count again for the Lights, and they're going to keep this one on the ground. Trahan Proctor is going to be very close to a first down as Trahan Proctor gets to the 34-yard line.
That's a generous spot for the Saints' perspective. I thought he was a little closer than that, but it looks to be about 1.5 yards short of that first down marker.
Trahan Proctor, a 5'9", 200-pound running back out of Renton, Washington. He had 29 carries for 94 yards in game 1. Big play here for the Lights. 3rd down and short. Proctor gets the first down and then some. Breaks a tackle. Gets across midfield, and saving a touchdown for the Lights is Irby. He almost went the distance there, Jeremy.
Yeah,
wow.
That was a great run, just keeping the legs moving. He broke a tackle behind the line of scrimmage and was able to get over 20 yards on that play.
Big play. That was 3rd down and 1. And Trahan Proctor went for 21 yards on that carry. And now they're inside Saints territory. In the backfield now is Isaiah Boss. Boss is going to come off the left side. Boss hit behind the line. Boss is going down. And Abraham on a nice stop for a big loss. And Abraham got some help in that backfield as well.
Yeah, Abraham making up for that missed tackle on the first play of the game and being able to wrap up the player right there as Boss took the carry, obviously.
Well, Oakley Kopp has yet to put the ball up his senior year of high school in West Jordan, Utah. He threw for 1,600 yards, completed 52% of his passes, 21 touchdowns, and 10 interceptions. 2nd down and 15. Let's see if Kopp puts it up here. Low snap. Kopp flushed out of the pocket. Kopp's going to run. Kopp gets to the 40, gets knocked out. That's going to be a gain of about 7. Long 3rd down play coming up.
What an impressive route right there by Miles. You didn't see it because Kopp didn't throw it his way, but he absolutely obliterated one of the Saints defenders on that play and just knocked him over. Kopp didn't throw it his way as Zach Spearoff was defending there, and he fell down on the play. Look for that matchup here on the near side of your camera.
Rio split out wide to the right side. Kopp's going to throw, dumps it out short to Dillon, makes the catch, and a short gain of about 1 yard. And the punting unit will come on. It's going to be 4th down and 8. And the Lights decide to punt it away. Hunter Riley, 5 punts in game 1, averaged 39 yards a kick. Cameron Rothy is back. And the wind's kind of going crossways here.
Yes, towards us a little bit. I would say from west to east would be my assumption. Going back to that play, though, Jacob Resch getting the tackle. The linebackers are really stepping up early in this game with Nate McGree not playing today.
Line drive kick, and Rothy's going to let it go. And this is going to be fantastic for the Lights as they down it around the 2-yard line. Carroll College, the Saints will come out offensively. They're averaging 332 yards their first 2 games, and the big success has been on the ground, averaging 182 yards a game. Matthew Burgess has been outstanding. He went for 146 against Rocky, 140 against Eastern Oregon. And Burgess a year ago had 5 games where he went over 100 yards, his best 184 up against Montana Western, 151 against Eastern Oregon. Then in a win against MSU Northern a year ago, Matthew rushed for 117 yards and a touchdown.
I was at that game. It was impressive. They also did a lot of plays out of the Wildcat formation, which is something that you may see here today because Burgess can take that direct snap.
Long officials timeout here. Saints offense will start at the 2-yard line. This is a home opener for the Saints. They are 1-1 on the season. The Lights of MSU Northern 0-1. And MSU Northern gets to kick off their new stadium with turf next week as they host the Battling Bears of Rocky Mountain College. Are we going to re-kick?
Not sure. It says 4th down still, so. No, I didn't really hear what the ref had to say there.
So a penalty on that play. It's going to go against Carroll College. And now the Saints, instead of 4th down and 8 for the Lights of MSU Northern, they're going to go for it here, Jeremy. And why not? Line of scrimmage, the 35-yard line. It's going to be 4th down and 3. Oakley is out of the shotgun. They're trying to draw him off with a long count, and MSU Northern's going to take a timeout instead. Boy, that's a tough call to make, to pass up putting the Saints on the 2-yard line to start their first offensive drive.
Absolutely. It was just, I don't know. I would probably do the same thing, you know.
We're going to take a break. Be back with more right after this.
My name is Dr. Lauren Wilson, and I'm a pediatrician here at Community Children's. I just got done seeing a 3.5-year-old boy who's here for chemotherapy. He has terminal cancer, and he's COVID positive. His family asked me to give you the message that if Montanans mask up, if you wash your hands, if you social distance, they won't have to be quarantined and separated from their child in his last weeks of life. Montana is about protecting our vulnerable. Please do your part and mask up, wash your hands, and social distance. Mask up, Montana.
Opportunity opens doors.
Maxstone is a family-owned custom granite fabrication shop. We have machines in the shop that do all of our cutting and shaping and polishing for us. Opportunity Bank helped us with the machines. When we did fabrication by hand, we could do about 3 projects a week, and now we can do a project a day. I think it's important that your bank understands what you do. Opportunity Bank has helped us grow our family business into something we never thought it would ever be 18 years ago.
Make Montana City Grill and Saloon your choice for family dining and sports bar fun. Lunch starts daily at 11 a.m. Try our half-pound burger or our quarter-pound burger. Our dinner menu includes our famous Huckleberry pork ribs, prime ribs served 7 nights a week, seafood, pasta, and much more. After your meal, try your luck in our cozy casino. Domestic beers are free and house drinks are just $1.
Come see my pop at Montana City Grill. He has the best food in town.
4th down, they go to the air. Miles, the intended receiver, and the Lights of MSU Northern gamble. They come up short. Carroll College, instead of getting the football on the 2-yard line, will take over on the 35-yard line.
Yeah, they attack Spearoff on that play, and he was able to have the nice coverage. The ball was a little underthrown there, and Carroll will now take over, and we'll see what they do here on offense to start it off.
Devin Bridgewater struggled a bit on the season, completed just 38% of his passes. He's been sacked 10 times And on first down and 10, Bridgewater pass is complete. And Luke Jensen made the catch at about the 40-yard line. And the starting lineup for Carroll College, Bridgewater's your quarterback. Burgess, the running back. He's been outstanding. Tony Collins, a tight end, had a big year a year ago for the Saints. It's going to be second down and short. Second down and 4. Line of scrimmage is the 41-yard line. Saints' first offensive possession of this game. And Burgess gets his first call, first down and then some. Burgess out to the 45-yard line as he picks up 14 yards on his first carry. He comes into the game averaging 6 yards a carry.
Just look at the violence of his running ability. He just puts his legs down, and furious running ability by Matthew Burgess.
Andrew Carter is the center. Big game for Burgess, trying to get his third straight 100-yard rushing game. Same play, Burgess off right tackle again, and the Burgess is going to go for 6 more yards. A year ago, he rushed for 1,097 yards 5 times. He went over 100 yards, and there's Mr. Hoffman, number 71. NFL scouts have been looking at him. He's already been accepted to medical school, 6'6", 295 pounds.
Boy, Rocky, what would you do? Go to med school or go to the NFL?
I would do both. NFL first, make your millions, and then retire as a doctor. Pass is incomplete, right on line to Luke Jensen, and Jensen not able to haul it in. It's going to be third down and 5 coming up for the Saints of MSU Northern. And Dylan Wempler leads the team in tackles on the season, the MSU Northern Lights defensive starters. Third down and 4. And the Saints definitely in fourth down territory from the 39-yard line. And Burgess gets the call. First down, Burgess out to the 30-yard line. That's going to be a gain of about 10 more. And how about that offensive line? You got Sebastian Cook, Tanner Steele, Andrew Carter, Alex Hoffman. They're getting the job done. Those are some big holes.
Their guards are pulling on that play, and the tight end was able to get a nice block there, Tony Collins as well.
The Saints moving the football successfully on the ground with Matthew Burgess.
Let's see if the Northern Lights can't bend but not break here.
Burgess again. They come off that same right side, and Burgess to the 21-yard line, a gain of about 9. Andrew, every single run by Burgess is off on the right side.
Yeah, I mean, you go towards the strong suit of your line. Absolutely.
Well, whatever they're doing, it's working. It's going to be second down and 8 here. Burgess, 3 carries, 30 yards in the game. His longest carry, 14 yards. And that's going to be first pass play to the 10-yard line, and making the catch is Leadley. And Leadley was wide open. Bridgewater, he's been sacked 10 times on the season. The 5'11", 185-pound redshirt sophomore from Eagle, Idaho. He threw for 247 and 2 scores against Rocky. Just 54 yards passing from the Saints in that loss to Eastern Oregon. It's going to be first down and goal just inside the 10-yard line. And Burgess is stopped for the first time in a game for no gain at all.
Yeah, great tackle right there by Joel Hadley. He was in there really early, the linebacker.
It's going to be second down and goal for the Saints. 7:20 left to be played in quarter number 1. This, the Saints' first offensive possession. Jaden Harrison split out wide to the right side. Jensen comes left. They work from the 9-yard line. Burgess right up the middle into the end zone. Touchdown to Matthew Burgess. finds the end zone for the first time this year. He's rushed for over 100 yards in the first 2 games, but that's the first rushing touchdown for Matthew Burgess. It comes in game number 3.
Yep, he had a receiving touchdown that first game against Rocky Mountain College, and now you see he's able to do it on the ground as well. He is just so dynamic. He is this Carroll College Fighting Saints offense.
Harrison to hold. Powell on for the PAT. Snap back. To hold is down. The kick is up, and it's good. And it's the Saints who score first here at Nelson Stadium. 7:01 left to be played in quarter number 1. Carroll out on top by 7.
Imagine yourself in a new Toyota.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Sweet. With great deals, get ready to turn your dreams into reality.
Right now, you could get $1,250 customer cash on a new 2021 RAV4. Or you can lease a new 2021 RAV4 or RAV4 Hybrid for $239 a month.
Ready, set, go get your Toyota today.
Toyota, let's go places.
A1 Rentals, serving Helena since 1959, offers rental items for the do-it-yourselfer to major construction companies. Backhoes, floor care, lawn equipment, automotive, concrete work, generators, heaters, electrical, drywall, and more. We can help with any job, no matter how big or small. And don't forget about our party rentals and retail store at Parties Plus. Planning an event? We can help. From tents to catering to decorations. A1 Rentals and Parties Plus on Cedar Street in Helena.
COVID-19 has Montana's back against the wall. We're in a bad spot and it's getting worse. Out here, you've got plenty of social distance. But when we're around others, it's up to each of us to protect our family and look out for our neighbors. Keep your group small. Wear your mask and insist others do too. Wash or sanitize your hands when you touch where someone else has. We're all sick of this, but these simple acts can save lives.
Matthew Burgess had 6 carries on that opening drive for the Saints. His final carry went for a 9-yard touchdown. So, Jeremy, here's my question. If Burgess sticks around, he gets to play 5 seasons or 4.5 seasons. Say he sets all kinds of rushing records. Is there an asterisk next to his records since he played for more than 4 seasons?
I wouldn't say so. I mean, he nearly broke the freshman rushing record last year. He broke, he was like 10th in all-purpose yards last year.
And Miles is going to make that catch. Miles will.
He actually nailed that one in the end zone that time.
So MSU Northern will have it back. They went for it on 4th down and 5, came up short. They were able to move the football, and Medina not the starting quarterback. Oakley Kopp getting his first start. Trahan Proctor, their starting running back. Horner out of Great Falls High, one of the wide receivers for this MSU Northern Lights offense.
I will say something about this MSU Northern team. They got a lot of kids from out of state. Being able to recruit to Havre might not be easy, but they do get the kids to come. They do have a good school up there. I'll tell you that.
Oakley Kopp on 1st down and 10. Trahan Proctor makes it around the corner, and Trahan Proctor picks up about 3 yards on that play.
Yeah, Carroll was able to pursue the ball very well there on that play.
And it's going to be 2nd down and 6 coming up. And Nate McCree, we're not sure if he's playing or not.
He's got the jeans on today, so probably not. But this defense is run by their secondary, and it has been for years.
2nd down and 7, play action. Kopp takes a big hit, and Kopp's going down. He is sacked. Tucker Jones, a freshman out of Hamilton, Montana, with a big-time tackle there.
You
wow.
know, I was saying that they're run by their secondary. I meant to say they're run by their linebackers. What a hit right there by Tucker
That's
Jones.
worthy of ESPN Top 10.
Da, 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 da. Oh, my goodness. Nate McGree lit a fire under these linebackers here today.
3rd down and 10. And the Kopp's going to keep it. Kopp gets across the 30. Kopp is close, and that extra push will get him the 1st down. On 3rd down and 11, the quarterback, Oakley Kopp, took off and got the 1st down.
Both quarterbacks in this game very dynamic. I haven't seen Oakley Kopp ever play before, but I'm really starting to notice his running ability. He's got those long legs at 6'3", and he's able to make some guys miss in the open field.
Oakley Kopp replacing the starter, Brendan Medina. He was 17 of 32, 230 yards in that loss to the College of Idaho. Picked off twice in the game, had a touchdown. Trahan Proctor gets the pitch, breaks 1 tackle, gets out to the 40-yard line, a pickup of about 5 on the play. You got to love that team pursuit for Carroll College defensively.
Yeah, but absolutely great blocking. It just couldn't find the hole there for MSU Northern. You take a look right here on the play. It was good blocking. They got the Carroll players, behind the line of scrimmage, behind the ball, and they were able to pursue the ball just enough. Just didn't choose the right hole there.
Oakley Kopp 2 for 3 through the air. It's going to be 2nd down and 6. And Proctor again, and Proctor has nowhere to go. Proctor is smothered. And there's about 3 Saints that were right on top of him.
There's about 20 Saints on the field because they're excited on this sideline.
And that's going to push him back. It's going to be 3rd down and 9. Coming up, Oakley Kopp 2 for 3, 4 yards in the game through the air. They're going to go with 3 wide receivers to the right side. The Saints lead 7-zip. 4 minutes left to be played. Quarter number 1 in our first penalty flag. I think it's going to go against the Lights of MSU Northern. Well, the SWX, the game of the week next week is going to be up in Havre as the Lights kick off their new stadium as they host Rocky Mountain College, thanks to the Tillman family. Mike Tillman, who played in the National Football League, All-American at University of Montana. It's going to be 3rd down and long here. Kopp rolls right. Miles drops it. Miles in 1st down territory. He was wide open. Jeremy, that was a little bit behind him.
Just a little bit, but you got to make that catch right in the hands. You got to smother that and be able to get that 1st down. That was a big play for Northern, and now Carroll get the ball back. Rocky, I'm very impressed by this Westerners defense. First time I'm seeing it in person. The new defensive coordinator, he coached the defensive backs at Cal Poly last year, played at Boise State.
Northern's going to punt, line, drive, kick. No return. Saints lead 7-0, and the Saints will, their offense will be back on the field again. We'll be back with more right after this.
I'm Nick with Point S Tire and Auto Service in Helena, Montana, and I'm the owner of this great company. I was put into this business a long time ago when I was 12 years old. I'm a 2nd generation owner. My dad was at the Prospect location. He started that location in 1980. I like being part of a great community, which is Helena. I truly believe in supporting local organization. A common misconception we have is that we're only a tire shop. That's not true at all. We're a full-service automotive repair facility as well. We'll replace engines, we'll change brakes, front-end work, belts, everything. You name it, we do it.
Hi, I'm Megan with Ascent Bank. My mom worked here for 35 years, and I have for 18, because we both like the family bank feeling from the start. And that's never changed. We also learned the most valuable thing you can give us is your time. So I spend it really getting to know you and your goals, which is the quickest way to get you what you need. So drop by and let's visit and experience the family bank feeling for yourself.
Ascent Bank, finding new ways to succeed. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Game of the Week, sponsored by your Montana Chevy dealers. Also brought to you by First Interstate Bank, Northwest Toyota dealers, Montana Tobacco Quit Line at 1-800-QUIT-NOW, Pepsi, and Wayland Tire. Burgess on first down, and Burgess goes for 7 yards on that first offensive possession for the Saints of Carroll College. Burgess, he carried the ball 6 times for 48 yards and a 9-yard touchdown. And, you know, they had a great running back in Ollie Major. He was a starting running back a year ago. And then Matthew Burgess came through in a big way. Second down and short. Burgess comes off the right side, and he's got the first down out to the 44-yard line.
And you're talking about all those records that Burgess might break. He may break the record for attempts in a game today.
Just got a text from the famed Mike Van Diest.
Did you really?
6 national championships for Coach Van Diest. What a job he did in the 20 years here at Carroll College. He was inducted into the Hall of Fame a year ago when they faced MSU Northern. I was here on that afternoon. Burgess is going to try the left side, and not as successful, Jeremy, as when he comes off the right side.
Yeah, and Coach Van Diest, back to him, he's now helping out coaching at Helena High as an assistant over there.
Well, Helena High is going to be really good now.
Their defense was something else last year, and I think we know who to thank for a little bit of that.
It's going to be second down and 10. Major Ali was a great running back at Carroll College. Second down and 10. The line of scrimmage, the 45-yard line. Burgess, the right side to midfield, a gain of about 5 yards on that play. And Carroll College has put the ball up 3 times. Bridgewater 2 for 3, 17 yards in the game. But boy, the success they've had on the ground is Matthew Burgess was 61 yards now on 9 carries. Wow.
You think this would be a passing down in third and 4.5-ish, but don't be surprised if they hand it off to Burgess here once again.
Leadley split out wide to the left side. Leadley's going to come into motion. It's going to be third down and 5 right at midfield. Bridgewater over the middle. The tight end, Tony Collins, makes the catch, move the chains, and that is another Carroll College first down inside Lights territory. First down and 10 now.
And that was
from
good.
The 42.
That was, excuse me, Rocky, but that was good coverage right there by MSU Northern. They were in zone right there, and they were able to tackle Collins right away. Just couldn't knock the ball out of his hands.
2 wide receivers to the left side. On first down to Burgess. What a hole. And Burgess gets to about the 36-yard line.
That's 55, creating that hole right there for Carroll.
And Dylan Wempler, who had 8 tackles in game 1, in on the stick for the Lights of MSU Northern. And this could be the final play of the first quarter.
1 second differential between the game clock and the play clock. So they'll have to run one more play.
Bridgewater out of the shotgun. It's going to be second down and 4 from the 36-yard line. Burgess cuts left and changes direction, and Burgess is going to be close to the first down of the first quarter. Will come to an end. The Saints out on top in their home opener. They lead against MSU Northern 7-0.
Those moments where banking is the last thing on your mind? Yeah, those are our favorite moments too. Bring on the day. First Interstate, built for you.
We switched.
I switched to Chevy. I switched for more room. I switched for my family, for adventure.
We love our Chevy.
With an impressive lineup of cars, trucks, and SUVs, it's no wonder people are switching to Chevy year after year.
I'm never switching back.
Get a $5,000 total value on this 2021 Silverado 1500 Crew Cab pickup, or get 0% financing for 72 months on all 2021 Silverado 1500 Crew Cab pickups when you finance with GM Financial.
I love this view.
I love it every time this commercial airs. I get to drink another Mountain Dew.
In that first quarter, the Saints with 97 yards of offense, MSU Northern with 51. Matthew Burgess, 77 yards on the ground on 12 carries, averaging more than 6 yards a carry. Bridgewater wants to throw on first down. Bridgewater's going to go deep, making a catch, but out of bounds is Jaden Harrison. Well, Jeremy, no fans are allowed inside the stadium, but if there's a break along the fence line where there's no sponsors, billboards, there's a lot of people watching this game live.
Oh, yeah, definitely. And if there's a will, there's a way. And it looks like there's a lot of people sitting up on that hill, taking in the sunshine in this beautiful Montana day.
Devin Bridgewater, 3 of 5, 25 yards. It's going to be second down and 10. From the 35-yard line, Burgess breaks one tackle. Burgess out to the 22, a 9-yard gain for Matthew Burgess. And Burgess may get his 100 yards on the very first possession of the second quarter. Wow.
Just an absolutely great blocking scheme set right now by Carroll College and their offensive scheming wise. And that's due to new offensive coordinator Alex Fanasteel, who coached wide receivers last year, but now doing a lot more for the Saints offense.
Bridgewater's going to come under center for the first time in the game. Bridgewater throws to the last second. Intended receiver on the play was Tony Collins, and Bridgewater, a lot of pressure as he just got the pass out, as Landon Duffy from Sims High School almost had the sack.
Good idea there by the Saints to throw it across the middle of the field, but they only had one receiver going down the middle of the field. Only had one receiver going downfield, I should say. And so the only option right there. Oh, look at this.
Full house backfield.
Garrett Kokab in the game to block.
And it's going to Devin Bridgewater on 4th and 3. Needed 3, got 6. And that's what you do on short yardage situation, Jeremy. That was impressive.
Garrett Kokab, defensive lineman. He's also an indoor track star. He does it all. Plays fullback apparently now.
6'3", 275. Came on and blocked for the quarterback. Moved the chains. Another first down for Carroll College. 6 first downs in the game for Carroll, 2 for MSU Northern. Line of scrimmage now, the 17-yard line, and we got a timeout. The Saints will take a timeout. 13 minutes and 36 seconds left to be played. Here in the first half, the Saints out on top of the lights of MSU Northern, 7-0.
Those moments where banking is the last thing on your mind? Yeah, those are our favorite moments too. Bring on the day. First Interstate, built for you.
When it comes to repairing your vehicle, make sure you choose the most experienced and well-equipped repair facility in Helena, Capital Collision Center. We are Helena's only Honda, Acura, Nissan, Ford F-150 aluminum, Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, Fiat, GM, and Hyundai certified repair facility. Montana Losses, it's your vehicle and it's your choice where you have it repaired. Choose Capital Collision Center at 1006 Euclid Avenue.
Capital Collision Center. Helena's first choice in collision repair.
LithiaChryslerHelena.com. A great place to start your next vehicle search, like a new Ram truck or a stylish new Chrysler Pacifica. Find hundreds of new and used vehicles, all with multiple photos, low prices, tools like a payment calculator, and more. All at LithiaChryslerHelena.com. And Lithia Chrysler Jeep Dodge of Helena is easy to find on Highway 12 East in the Auto Mall. Start your next vehicle search today. All at LithiaChryslerHelena.com.
First down and 10 for the Saints from the 18-yard line. Andrew Carter, the center. Line him up. Quick snap on the ground. Burgess to about the 12-yard line. Well, that was quick, Jeremy.
Quick is the key word as Burgess.
We'd like to thank our network affiliates for today's game. SWX in Billings, Bozeman, Butte, Great Falls, Helena, Kalispell, Missoula, Spokane, Coeur d'Alene, Yakima, and the Tri-Cities. And all across America on For the Fans. Second down, 5. Burgess comes off left tackle, big hole to 10. The 5, Burgess down near the goal line, stop at the 1-yard line.
And the defensive back, Hunter Riley, got in there to save the touchdown, but let's take a look at this play one more time. Just absolutely incredible blocking here by the Saints offensive line. Textbook, I might add. And then Riley getting in there to save the touchdown for the Northern Lights.
Alex Hoffman, Sebastian Cook, Tanner Steele, Andrew Carter getting the job done. Bridgewater's going to keep it. Come off the right side. Is going to be close. And touchdown. 1-yard touchdown run for the quarterback, Devin Bridgewater, and the Saints have scored again.
Did the cannon get you that time, Rocky? No. It was weird, that play right there, because Bridgewater seemed to be on top of his offensive lineman, was able to reach the ball across the plane and get the touchdown.
Late call, Powell on for the PAT here. Snap back, the hold is down, the kick is up, and the kick is good. And it's the Saints, 14. MSU Northern, nothing. Carroll College out on top in their home opener.
Imagine yourself in a new Toyota. With great deals, get ready to turn your dreams into reality.
Get up to $2,000 customer cash on a new Highlander or Highlander Hybrid. Or lease a new 2021 Highlander and the first month's payment is on us.
Ready, set, go get your Toyota today.
Toyota, let's go places.
At Wayland Tire, it's service first, quality always. So stop in today and let us find the right set of Michelin tires for you. If you value longevity, check out the Michelin Defender family, Michelin's longest lasting family of tires on the road. Whether you drive a car, minivan, SUV, or truck, you'll be able to do more for more miles. Come visit our team of experts at Wayland Tire so we can match you with the right tire for the way you drive.
Wayland Tire, we know tires.
Busy is good. I'm feeling stronger.
When treating drug and alcohol addiction, it is a myth that you cannot quit tobacco as well.
I can work harder, longer, since I quit.
In fact, those who quit tobacco during treatment are 25% more likely to stay sober.
Feeling constructive rather than destructive.
Decrease your risk of relapse while saving money and improving your health. Quit tobacco now.
I'm finally feeling better.
You know, Jeremy, I'm not sure what I'm more impressed with, Burgess' running ability or that offensive line for Carroll College.
Yeah, it's been absolutely incredible. And you said it yourself, Hoffman, he's getting looked at by NFL teams for a reason. And he's not just a smart kid that's going to med school.
How windy is it? Well, before Powell can kick, the ball was blowing off the tee. They're going to get somebody to hold it.
Yeah, I just got a notification on my phone that we got extreme wind coming through tonight. And it should be warming up tomorrow. That's your forecast from Jeremy Schnell on the day.
Powell puts his left foot into it. Short kick picked up at the 20-yard line and returned out near the 30-yard line.
Took a lot to take Carmona down there as he took the ball out there.
Carroll College defense back on the field. You know, you go back to that first possession for the Lights, and they punted it down to the 2-yard line, and instead of not taking the penalty, they got 5 yards, went for it on 4th and 5, and came up short.
Yeah, but that's the right call from Coach Rollin right there. I think I would do that if I were a coach. I didn't coach football at all in my life, and I've never played football, but, you know, I played Madden a couple times. So
Proctor makes the corner, and Proctor gets out to the 40, and Proctor's going to be very close to a first down. And Rex on the tackle. He had a sack earlier this season.
Yeah, Rex Irby, one of those veteran linebackers for the Carroll College Fighting Saints.
Not a first down. It's going to be second down and very short.
Inches.
Trahan Proctor went for 94 yards in game number 1. Kopp, give it to Trahan Proctor. First down, gets across the 40 to 45-yard line, and he is gang tackled. That defensive pursuit for the Saints here really is impressive.
Yeah, absolutely. But that was really just okay. That's good blocking by the outside receivers there by MSU Northern that allowed him to get the first down right there.
That is the third first down of the afternoon for MSU Northern, 8 for Carroll College. They're 4 yards short of midfield. Oakley Kopp getting his first start, 6'3" sophomore out of Utah. And there's a penalty flag, and that's going to go against the Lights of MSU Northern. Game of the week will be in Havre next Saturday as Northern will show off their new football stadium. I'll never forget when Mike Tillman called me on Christmas Eve to tell me they got Mark Sampson as their football coach. He was all excited about that, and what a great job Coach Sampson did. Had him in the playoffs in 2006 when they went 9-3. During the regular season, they beat Carroll College that year 10-3, snapped the Saints' 29-game winning streak. First down and 15. Kopp fakes the handoff, and it's going to be intercepted. And on the interception is going to be Thomas. Help me with that last name there, Jeremy.
Robitali.
Robitali with the pick.
Take another look at this pick. It was underthrown, and just I just think that he didn't see the linebacker there, Robitali.
The Robitali made a great athletic move to get to that football as well.
Yeah, and being able to hold on to it as he was going down to the ground as well.
First down and 10, the first turnover of the game. The Saints lead 14-0. 11:02 left to be played here in the first half, and they'll take over right at midfield. And Bridgewater pass is complete, and that's going to be a gain of about 7 yards. And Jaden Harrison, the 5'11 sophomore out of St. George, Utah, that is his 5th catch on the season.
And Joshua Rose right there, on the tackle. The sophomore out of Las Vegas, Nevada, was able to get the tackle on the play. Good coverage by him, only allowing a nice 6 yards on the play.
Bridgewater 4 of 7, 29 yards through the air. Here in the first half, Burgess with the carry, and Burgess gets near the 40-yard line. Not going to be enough for the first down. A gain of about 4 yards on the play for Matthew Burgess, who is over 100 yards in this game. So Burgess gets 100 yards with over 10 minutes left to be played in the second quarter. Burgess, his best game, 184 against the Bulldogs of Montana Western. It's going to be third down and short for just the second time of the game. Bridgewater is going to come under center. Burgess comes off right tackle, and he's going to be close to a first down out at the 40-yard line.
That's 2 tackles in a row right there by Joe Hadley. He's just a freshman.
It is going to be enough for the first down. First down and 10. You got to wonder, I mean, how good is Eastern Oregon? I mean, they beat the Saints last week 28-0.
Take a look at this play right here. It was it was a good tackle right there. It looked like 42 actually got the ankles right there of Burgess. That's Wampler. But just enough to get the first down for the Saints.
Burgess up the middle, takes a hit. Burgess, no, a quarterback keep. That fooled me as Bridgewater no gain on the play. Well, the College of Idaho, they're ranked 5th in the nation. Eastern Oregon, they're ranked 21st in the nation. And most of the teams that are ranked in the NAIA poll played in the fall, including Dickinson State. They went 9-0. They're ranked 13th. But Dickinson State did not play a Frontier Conference team.
Correct. But how about last year when College of Idaho was undefeated and they made that long 55-yard field goal to win it against Montana Tech at the buzzer?
Pass complete. Burgess. And Boyd lowers his shoulder and picks up 5 more yards. Remember, Burgess comes into the game as the leading receiver against Rocky. He had 4 catches for 121 yards. So the first game, he rushed for over 100 yards, and he had over 100 yards receiving. And Matthew Burgess makes his first catch of this game. Another first down for the Saints to the 25. They lead 14-0. I'm
going to make a prediction. That's not his last reception in this game.
Movement of the lights, but no penalty as Burgess comes off the right side.
Great pressure right there by the Northern Lights. Sam Sanders was able to get in there early. Oh, wow. He looked like Burgess was able to move the pile a little bit more than we expected him to get. So he got 5 on the play there, Rocky.
Our halftime guest, Kurt Paulson, I believe he's on the chain gang, so he's going to take a little bit for Coach Paulson to get up here. What a run. They made it to the Elite 8, the men's coach at Carroll College. In that first round of the NAIA tournament in Kansas City, they knocked off the 2nd-ranked team in the nation. 2nd down and 6. Burgess to the right side, and Burgess is stopped. Short gain of a couple, and they've done a good job against Matthew Burgess the last couple of carries. Have the Lights defense.
Sanders, the linebacker out of California, was able to get some good pressure on those 2 plays right there and make the tackle on that second one.
Burgess 111 yards on 18 carries, a touchdown, his first rushing touchdown of the season. It's going to be 3rd down and 3. Bridgewater under center. Burgess hit behind the line, gets the first down. Great second effort to the 7-yard line and move the chains. 1st and goal.
Man,
here for the Saints.
Hadley had Burgess in his grasp. You'll take another look here. Hadley had him. He had him right there, but Burgess able to keep the legs going and get all the way inside the 10-yard line.
It's going to be 1st and goal at the 8. The Saints lead 14-0. 6.5 left to be played in the first half. Luke Jensen, wide receiver, split out to the right side. Burgess to the right side, the 5. Burgess near the goal line, and he's in. Another touchdown, this one, 9 yards. 2 9-yard touchdown runs for Matthew Burgess.
There goes that cannon again. Great running play, great design, great blocking by Alex Hoffman and that great Carroll College offensive line. And Burgess is going to be able to finish that one off.
Powell on for the PAT. Burgess 123 yards on the ground. Here in the first half, he went over 100 yards 5 times a year ago. The holder, Jaden Harrison. Low snap. Kick is up, and the kick is good. 21-0. The Saints of Carroll College out on top, their home opener against the Lights of MSU Northern.
Opportunity opens doors.
Maxstone is a family-owned custom granite fabrication shop. We have machines in the shop that do all of our cutting and shaping and polishing for us. Opportunity Bank helped us with the machines. When we did fabrication by hand, we could do about 3 projects a week, and now we can do a project a day. I think it's important that your bank understands what you do. Opportunity Bank has helped us grow our family business into something we never thought it would ever be 18 years ago.
What can I do to help you?
Come on, buddy, headphones.
What?
Hey! Okay, all right. What kind of weed?
Said I don't want to talk about it.
Wait. Trey, what are you doing?
The molecules will...
Make Montana City Grill and Saloon your choice for family dining and sports bar fun. Lunch starts daily at 11 a.m. Try our half-pound burger or our quarter-pound burger. Our dinner menu includes our famous Huckleberry pork ribs, prime ribs served 7 nights a week, seafood, pasta, and much more. After your meal, try your luck in our cozy casino. Domestic beers are free and house drinks are just $1.
Come see my pop at Montana City Grill. He has the best food in town.
First 2 games of the season, Matthew Burgess did not have a rushing touchdown. He's had 2 here in the first half, both 9 yards, and his official numbers, 21 carries, 131 yards on the ground. So on the season, Burgess has rushed for 146, 140, and 131, and we've got over 6 minutes to go here in the first half. The ball is dropped, the ball is picked up, and on the return, out across the 20-yard line for MSU Northern, Isaiah Boss.
Great tackle right there by Caleb Adams, the redshirt sophomore running back playing on special teams right there.
So what do the Lights have to do here, Jeremy, to get on the scoreboard?
They have to do a lot. They have to figure out how to go against these Carroll linebackers who are just all over the field right now, Rocky. You know, they had some success in the running game, and they're getting their receivers open. They just got to deliver that football.
Oakley Kopp, his first start, stays in at quarterback on first down. Kopp looks right. Pass is caught. First down out across the 35, out across the 40-yard line, and Tyrese Rio with the reception and a big gain there for MSU Northern.
And just a great run, or great pitch and catch right there, and they're able to get that first down.
First down and 10, 40-yard line. Kopp 3 for 6 through the air on the afternoon. Trahan Proctor with the carry, and Proctor hard-nosed 3-yard pickup on that play for Proctor.
Another good tackle right there by Robitelli.
Robitelli's got an interception in this game. It's going to be 2nd down and 7 for MSU Northern. 5.5 left to be played in the first half. Kurt Paulson, our halftime guest, men's basketball coach at Carroll College. They made it to the Elite Eight. Play action over the middle, wide open. And catch is made, first down, 45-yard line. And Jake Horner out of Great Falls High with that catch. And he was taken out immediately by Caden Gardner.
Yeah, great tackle there by Gardner. And but good pitch and catch it once again. MSU Northern moving down the field here. This is exactly what the doctor ordered for the Northern Lights.
Important for Northern to get on the scoreboard before this first half comes to an end. And Miles put out wide to the left side, and they're going to go to Isaiah up on top. And no, that's Rio again, and Rio a gain of just a couple. It's going to be 2nd down and long for MSU Northern a year ago, they were 1-10. The year before that, they were 1-10. They come in with a 37-game losing streak in the Frontier Conference. Last time they won was against Carroll. That was in 2016. It's going to be 2nd down and 9, just inside the 45-yard line. Proctor hit behind the line. Proctor makes a nice cut, gets inside the 40-yard line, and Andrea Trahan Proctor with a nice carry.
Yeah, a great job by Cannon Smith on this block right here. You're going to see him pancake right there. And Northern was able to get a nice chunk of yardage back on that play.
Trahan Proctor had 29 carries in game number 1. Definitely 4th down territory for the Lights, and down 21. It's going to be 3rd down and 3. And Proctor close to that 1st down. He's got it. Breaks the tackle inside the 30. Proctor inside the 20-yard line. What a great run after the initial hit before Dawson Zebar takes him down. That could have been 6.
Yeah, he just was able to break the handle of the defensive lineman right there. That is a 91 Garrett Warden, and get the corner and get all the way down to the 20-yard line here for Northern. This is a great drive so far.
Trahan Proctor with 58 yards. Play action, the pass. As the wide receiver Rio cut inside, the ball was thrown in the opposite direction, and he was unable to make the catch, but Rio was wide open.
Yeah, Spiroff just kind of got lost on that play, and you'll see the replay here as he'll roll out of the pocket, throw it, and just missed his receiver right there, and Spiroff went head over heels just to make sure he didn't get the late hit right there.
Well, a lot of time for Northern to get on the scoreboard late here in the first half. 2nd down and 10. They worked from the 20-yard line. Oakley, handoff, new ball carrier, and that's going to be Boss. Gets his first carry of the game. Isaiah Boss, a 5'9", 175-pound freshman from Washington, and that is his first college carry. And that's going to go for about 4 yards.
He'll have to come off the field.
Comes off limping.
Bring on another new running back.
It's going to be 3rd down and 7. 2 wide receivers left side. Play action into the corner of the end zone. Bobbled it, incomplete. And Jake Horner, he was open. He almost made the catch. Horner almost had the touchdown.
So many Carroll College players trying to knock the ball out of his hands right there. You'll take a look one more time as he was bobbling it up and down and all around, and no, did not bring it down. So what do you do here, Rocky? You go
for it.
Boy,
Jeremy, how big is this? I mean, 4th down and 7. You're down by 3 scores. Of course you're going to go for it. They need to get to the 10-yard line.
Remember, they do not get the ball to start the second half.
Kopp is going to roll right. Kopp lets it go. It's going to be incomplete. Is that going to be intercepted?
Yeah.
It is, and it's going to be brought back off the deflection and getting the pick. TJ Abraham, he had an interception earlier this year. Abraham, that's his 2nd pick of the game, and that came off a deflection. Hopefully we can see that again.
Yeah, Abraham was able to reel that one in, as you can see, rolling out to his right, throwing it across the middle of the field, tipped up in the air and picked off. And that looked like it was Zerbarth once again, as he was able to tip the ball up in the air, and it was caught there by Abraham.
TJ, what an athletic play to get to that football and make that pick. And they keep it on the ground and right up the middle. New ball carrier for the Saints, and that's going to be a gain of about 8 yards on that play. And
Brennan Crawford.
That's going to be Crawford. Not on my stat sheet.
Yeah, no, but it was a good carry by Crawford. I'm starting to think that this offensive line is kind of good there, Rocky.
I think you could pick up 3 or 4, and that's going to be against the The Saints, a minute 58 left to be played in the first half. Carroll out on top, 21-0.
Well, my last name does mean fast. So if I were to go out there, I possibly could maybe get 1 or 2 yards, maybe.
There's been some big holes from that offensive line.
Absolutely.
This afternoon. It's been very, very impressive. 183 yards in the first half for Carroll College.
And you can't say enough about that offensive line, but also the defensive line for Northern has not been playing bad. That's the thing. They've been getting some penetration throughout this game, as you can see right there.
Crawford had nowhere to go at all as he was smothered. It's going to be 3rd down along 7 coming up for the Saints, and they will take a timeout.
Boy, Joe Hadley's everywhere. Everywhere. Joel Hadley is everywhere on every play. That kid is something else. Just a freshman.
MSU Northern, they had it inside the 20-yard line, and a deflection, interception, T.J. Abraham, and the Saints will take over again. And boy, what a difference that would have been. You also had that play where Horner unable to make the catch in the end zone, the play right before on 3rd down for MSU Northern. It could have been 21-7 at the break.
It was a great job by Horner to readjust to the ball. He just couldn't reel it in, and that was a huge play. And Northern trying to take some timeouts. Again, they don't get the ball to start the second half, so if they could get a stop here, it would be huge, huge for them.
A minute 52 left to be played here in the first half. The Saints lead 21-0. It's going to be 3rd down and 7 from the 15. Bridgewater's got 2 wide receivers right side. Bridgewater looking right, and Bridgewater's going to keep it, and he's going to be very, very close to the 1st down marker. He had a big, big hole there, and he's going to have enough for the 1st down. So Devin Bridgewater on 3rd and long kept it, and that's going to keep the drive alive. 98 seconds left to be played here in the first half for the Saints. Kurt Paulson, Carroll College men's coach, our halftime guest, made it to the Elite 8 of the NAIA National Tournament in Kansas City. Harrison going to go to the right side with Leadley on a 1st down, and that ball in the dirt. And Leadley, the intended receiver, stops the clock with a minute 15 left.
Questionable call there. Your running game's working super well right now. I feel like they should be content to take this game into the half up 21-0 and not throw away the ball right there. Now you're letting Northern get back into this game. If they can get 2 stops here on 2nd and 3rd down, take the 2 timeouts, get the ball back with about a minute left.
Crawford is back in at running back. We haven't seen Burgess on this possession. Crawford off the right side, 25-30, breaks a tackle. Crawford gets across the 35-yard line. What a great run by Crawford. That's going to go for 14, and that is another 1st down.
Who needs Burgess, I guess?
Great offensive line. No huddle. 64 seconds left to be played first half. Saints up 21-0. Bridgewater wants to throw on 1st down. Bridgewater over the middle. Collins makes the catch, the 40. Collins at 30, breaks another tackle. Collins inside the 25. What a run after the catch. Tony Collins, the big junior from Fort Worth, Texas. Wow.
I talked to Tony Collins last year, and I asked him, why'd you come to Carroll? He said, I don't know. I mean, I just wanted to play football. And I said, well, did you ever visit? He said, no, I just saw the championships, and I was like, okay, I'll go there.
6 championships makes a difference. Pass caught over the middle. Jensen makes the catch, and the Saints are knocking on the door again. They lead 21-0. 41 seconds left to be played. We've got a timeout. It's going to be 1st and goal at the 9-yard line for the Saints of Carroll College.
Take a look right here at Carroll College as they prepare for these next couple of plays. I wonder what Coach Purcell and Coach Fanasteel are trying to draw up, and we'll take another look at this beautiful throw by Bridgewater right to Tony Collins. Look at him break a couple tackles all the way down inside the red zone. Great play by Tony right there, and he's pumped up.
Nice run after the catch for Tony Collins. A year ago, he had 17 receptions, 346 yards. Collins averaged over 20 yards a catch. Last year, of course, the Saints lost Shane Sipes to graduation. He had 5 games last season where he had 100 yards receiving for Sipes. That is simply outstanding.
Yeah, not just Sipes was a big loss for that Carroll team, but they also had players like Joe Ferris and Harrison obviously playing, but Kyle Pierce is out today, and a lot of players out for the Saints right now.
First and goal, just inside the 10-yard line. Bridgewater's going to throw to the end zone. It's going to be incomplete. The intended receiver was Luke Jensen.
It's a nice idea, just threw it a little too far towards the pylon. Maybe that was the play design, and Jensen just didn't get to the spot he was supposed to.
It's going to be second down and goal. Coach Paulson just sent me a text. He's on the chain gang, and he'll be up here but a little late. I want to see him sprint across the field and take the steps up to the 5th floor. Burgess is back in, 131 yards on 21 carries. Strong side to the right side. Burgess inside the 5-yard line. Looks like he tripped up under his own feet as he gets to about the 4. They're going to call it the 5. Another timeout for the Saints of Carroll College. Carroll College, they opened at Rocky on March 13th. They won 14-12 in that game. Burgess 146 yards on the ground. They lost last week to Eastern Oregon. 28-0 was the final score of that game. I'd like to thank our sponsors that make these broadcasts possible, your Montana Chevy dealers. Also brought to you by First Interstate Bank, Northwest Toyota dealers, Montana Tobacco Quit Line at 1-800-QUIT-NOW. Pepsi, our replay sponsor, and Wayland Tire. Rocky Erickson and Jeremy Schnell with the call from Nelson Stadium, where the Saints have won 6 national championships under the direction of Mike Van Diest, who was inducted into the Hall of Fame a year ago when they played MSU Northern along with Bruce Parker on that very, very special day.
I was there for both of their speeches. Boy, did that take hours, Rocky.
3rd down and goal. Bridgewater over the middle, touchdown. And making that touchdown catch is Cameron Rothie. And the Saints have scored again.
His first career touchdown. Look at how excited his teammates are, especially Tony Collins. You take another look. The over-the-middle passes are really working for the Saints in this first half, and they're able to get another touchdown right there. That's Bridgewater's first passing touchdown of the day. Of course, all of the touchdowns so far have been on the ground. 27-0 in the first half. Now, for Northern's sake, they're hoping to get one more play, to one more drive down the field with these 22 seconds left. We'll have to see what happens as the kick is up and good.
Powell gets the kick, 28-0 Saints lead, and the Saints in the first 2 games this season combined for 14 total points. First half, they've got 28.
Hey, the offensive explosion in this one so far by the Carroll College Fighting Saints, and you would think that. And I was talking to Coach Fanasteel yesterday as well as Coach Purcell, and I said, "How have the guys responded after getting shut out last week?" And they said, they've responded pretty well. I said, "Did you kick their butts on Monday and Tuesday?" They said, "When the guys respond well, we don't have to." And I think that comes down to some of the senior leadership on this Carroll team that, were here when Coach Van Diest was here, and that have that, championship kind of coach in the locker room for as long as he was, and to instill that leadership into those guys. I think that has helped out this Carroll team.
Still have to hold the football because of the wind here. 276 yards of offense in this first half for Carroll, and 28-point short kick from the 11-yard line, and the Lights will take over around the 30-yard line, which is 16 seconds left to be played here in the first half at Nelson Stadium in Helena. I got to be honest with you, Jeremy, it's the first time that I've ever announced a college football game or a football game of any time in the month of March.
I guess, yeah. I guess that's true. You never called any arena football games, Rocky?
Nope.
Never arena football.
Never did have spring football on the radio or TV, so it's a first for me, and next week will be my first ever April football broadcast.
This is my first ever March football broadcast, so I'm right there with you, Rocky.
And the Lights are going to go to the air. Almost intercepted and almost brought back to the house. And Irby almost had a pick six there. Wow.
Reached out that left hand, just couldn't get his fingers around the ball, or else he would have had that ball, and he would have been in the end zone as we speak.
Second down and 10. 9 seconds left. They keep it on the ground. This will be the final play of the first half. Kopp out of the shotgun. Kopp's going to hand it off, and that'll do it.
Garrett Kokab on that tackle.
Halftime here at Nelson Stadium. The Saints of Carroll College lead over the Lights of MSU Northern 28-0.
There's something different about the way we go after learning at Carroll. A standard that's a little higher, with curiosity and conviction, creativity and positivity. It's not just that we achieve things others don't think can be achieved, it's the way we do it. Visit Carroll College and find yourself here.
We switch.
I switched to Chevy. I switched for more room. I switched for my family. For adventure.
We love our Chevy.
With an impressive lineup of cars, trucks, and SUVs, it's no wonder people are switching to Chevy year after year.
I'm never switching back.
Get a $5,000 total value on this 2021 Silverado 1500 Crew Cab pickup, or get 0% financing for 72 months on all 2021 Silverado 1500 Crew Cab pickups when you finance with GM Financial.
What does our world need? Our world needs skilled technicians to give us power, farmers to bring in the harvest, nurses to provide care, teachers to give us hope, and you to give us a future. Prepare to give the world what it needs at MSU Northern.
Well, an impressive first half, to say the least. The Saints out on top of the Lights, 28-0. 276 yards of offense for Carroll College, 127 for MSU Northern. 15 first downs for Carroll, 6 for the Lights of MSU Northern. And on the ground, Matthew Burgess, 135 yards on 22 carries. He scored twice, and both of his touchdowns went for 9 yards. Burgess averaging 6.1 yards a carry. And our Mountain Dew do-over, Bridgewater, handoff to Burgess, comes off right tackle, and look at that hole from that huge offensive line, and Powell on the PAT.
And here, I think, is the off-right tackle QB sneak by Devin Bridgewater on top of his lineman, able to get the ball over the plane, and then another rush by Burgess. Just the way he is able to maneuver his feet and slide to his right, slide to his left, and he's such a violent runner, like I touched on.
Getting his first start is Oakley Kopp for MSU Northern, and what a great pick. TJ Abraham off a deflection as he forced that ball into double coverage, and Oakley was picked off twice. This is our Mountain Dew do-over. First half, Saints scored 4 times in Bridgewater and wide open, and Cameron Rothey with his first touchdown, and the teammates were very, very excited with that. Well, the coach made it up to the booth. Kurt Paulson, the head coach of the Carroll College men, and we're going to take a break and come back and visit with Coach Paulson on our first Interstate Bank halftime report.
Hi, I'm Megan with Ascent Bank. My mom worked here for 35 years, and I have for 18, because we both liked the family bank feeling from the start. And that's never changed. We also learned the most valuable thing you can give us is your time. So I spend it really getting to know you and your goals, which is the quickest way to get you what you need. So drop by and let's visit and experience the family bank feeling for yourself.
Ascent Bank, finding new ways to succeed. Member FDIC, equal housing lender.
I'm Nick with Point S Tire and Auto Service in Helena, Montana, and I'm the owner of this great company. I was put into this business a long time ago when I was 12 years old. I'm a second generation owner. My dad was at the Prospect location. He started that location in 1980. I like being part of a great community, which is Helena. You know, I truly believe in supporting local organization. A common misconception we have is that we're only a tire shop. That's not true at all. We're a full-service automotive repair facility as well. We'll replace engines, we'll change brakes, front-end work, belts, everything. You name it, we do it.
28-0, the Saints of Carroll College out on top of the lights of MSU Northern. Not only is he the head men's coach of the Saints basketball program, but the first home football game, Coach Kurt Paulson working the chains. Coach, are you athletic and quick enough to get out of the way and not get hurt this afternoon?
That was the first thing they told us over in the chain gang little huddle before the game is get out of the way if they're coming at you.
We don't want the biggest story of the game to be the football coach got trampled on the sidelines. What a season, Coach. Your first year as the head coach at Carroll, you play for the national championship. Year number 2, you win 20 games. Year number 3, first of all, you qualify Division I, Division II together, not 32 teams in Kansas City, 16. How hard is it just to make it to Kansas City?
Yeah, like you said, they combined the NAI divisions this year. It was the first time. And so for us to get down to the Sweet 16, it was a great feeling. We got a win down there and then got a loss versus Sagu in that Elite 8. But it was really great experience for our guys. We have no seniors in this group, so they want to get back.
But we have to go back to round number 1 in Kansas City. Carroll College went up against the second-ranked team in the nation, a team that led the nation in scoring, averaging more than 100 points a game. You held them to a season low of 62 and picked up the W. How was that possible?
Yeah, it was scary going into that game. They had a lot of firepower, and our kids just did a great job of getting back, basically. They really want to push the ball. You don't score 100 by walking it up. So they wanted to push it at us, and our kids were just getting back on D and held them to 62, and that was just our best defensive effort all year, and that was exciting to get that win in the round of 16. And like I said, just great experience. These kids got to build off that, getting down to Kansas City and start working towards next season.
The Saints men's basketball program makes it to the Elite Eight. Now, as a head coach, this is not easy at any college program in the nation. Everybody has another year of eligibility. You've got new players coming in. How hard is that going to be?
Yeah, it was really hard on the high school kids coming out this 2021 class. They didn't get to showcase themselves last summer or last spring due to the pandemic, and then you fast forward and all levels of basketball are getting that extra year back. So it's kind of new territory for everybody, and I think you just have to make the best out of it, and hopefully these high school kids can find some spots to play at, and it'll be a challenge, but you got to work through it, and it's great that the kids get a chance to, play an extra year if they're seniors and in kind of a weird year.
Is Jovan coming back, or is he going to go play over in Europe?
Well, he's only a junior, so we get him back, definitely 1 year and maybe 2, and we'll have that conversation down the road. But he'll be back for next season as a senior, and looking forward to leading us to greater heights than we did this season even.
How good is the Frontier Conference?
It's unbelievable. And just getting out of our regional, now that we're doing kind of regionals before you get to Kansas City, I think our league really prepares you for those regionals. I felt like we had to play a back-to-back Friday, Saturday out in Lewiston, Idaho, and the back-to-backs that we did in the Frontier, that definitely prepared us, and it's a great league, and we got prepared to play those teams from Arizona and Texas and Iowa. We were ready for those guys.
Our first Interstate Bank halftime show with Kurt Paulson, the men's coach, and not just one of the best coaches in the conference, one of the best coaches in the nation. And Coach, congratulations on the success your program has had your 3 years, and especially the Elite Eight just last week.
I appreciate it. Go Saints.
Coach Paulson, the men's coach, 28-0. The Saints out on top of the lights. Halftime here at Nelson Stadium.
I love this view.
I love it every time this commercial airs. I get to drink another Mountain Dew.
I switched to Chevy.
I switched for more room. I switched for my family, for adventure.
We love our Chevy.
With an impressive lineup of cars, trucks, and SUVs, it's no wonder people are switching to Chevy year after year.
I'm never switching back.
Get a $5,000 total value on this 2021 Silverado 1500 Crew Cab pickup, or get 0% financing for 72 months on all 2021 Silverado 1500 Crew Cab pickups when you finance with GM Financial.
One thing we need to mention, Jeremy, we've got great camera operators, and it's extremely windy here. Extremely windy, and
fight through the pain.
One of the
Come on,
reasons
guys.
why you are noticing maybe not perfect video. It's so windy they have to hold the ball on each of the kickoffs, so that's why it's not perfect today.
Nothing's ever perfect, but I've definitely been out there on some windy days, Rocky, and I'll tell you what, it's difficult to hold those cameras.
Well, what a first half for the Saints. They lead 28-0, 276 yards of offense. MSU Northern with 127, 15 first downs for Carroll, 6 for the Lights of MSU Northern. Matthew Burgess over 100 yards for the third straight game. He's got 135 at halftime, 22 carries, 2 touchdowns, averaging more than 6 yards a carry. And what does he need, Jeremy, to get into the top 10 single game?
Well, not top 10, but for single game, the record is 278 set by Tyler Gleason against Rocky Mountain College back in 1980, Rocky. That's the record. Back in 1980 is 278 yards rushing.
Well, he's almost halfway there, and it's halftime.
Yeah, absolutely. It's going to be interesting to see. I don't know how much he'll play in the second half.
If you can establish a running game, Jeremy, you can be successful at almost any level of football.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, absolutely. And, that's what Carroll's been trying to do over the past 2 years is establish that running game. But he's not just a runner like we were talking about. He's a leading receiver on this team. He's just such a versatile weapon for this Carroll College Fighting Saints team. And you're seeing it on full display here today.
7 different receivers have caught a pass from Devin Bridgewater. Now, Bridgewater's 8 of 13. He's got 8 completions to 7 different receivers. Tony Collins, at tight end, is the only receiver with more than 1 catch. He's got 2 for 45 yards in a game. But they're not relying on the passing game with what that great offensive line has done.
No, they don't have to. They haven't had to, and they won't have to for the rest of the game. I think that we'll see a lot more running the football as much as we saw it in the first half because they're up by 28 points. They want to run a little bit of clock and absolutely establish the run for more games to come. Now, Bridgewater didn't have too good of a game last week, as we were saying, only a little bit over 35% completion percentage in the first 2 games. So maybe they want to get him going a little bit in the second half as well.
174 rushing yards as a team for the Saints. Be back with more right after this.
At Carroll, we're doing everything we can to make college affordable. That's why we awarded an average of $24,000 in scholarships per student each year. For most students, that puts costs on par with most state schools. So, which Carroll students get scholarships? Basically, all of them. Sounds like it's time to get your applications in.
What does our world need? Our world needs skilled technicians to give us power, farmers to bring in the harvest, nurses to provide care, teachers to give us hope, and you to give us a future. Prepare to give the world what it needs at MSU Northern.
And welcome back here to Carroll College Nelson Stadium on the campus here. The Saints up 28-0 here at halftime. Also something to take note of as we were talking about all-time records for the Carroll College Fighting Saints. The record for rushing attempts in a game is 43 in that first half. Burgess had 22, so it's close. Could get it.
They struggled with their offense a week ago when they got shut out by Eastern Oregon 28-0. In game 1, on March 13th, Rocky only scored twice. They won over, Carroll only scored twice. They won over Rocky 14-12, so 14 total points in 2 games. And then they scored 28 in the first half of their home opener. It's really simple. Jeremy, you just have all of your games at home.
I was just about to say that. I thought you were going to say to hand the ball to Burgess, but that one works too, Rocky.
28-0. Saints out on top. Coming up for MSU Northern, their home opener, their new stadium next week. We'll be there. Game of the week as they host Rocky Mountain College and Carroll College. They have just 1 game left. Their final game at home April 10th against the College of Idaho.
I was talking to the coach of MSU Northern just a couple months ago about their new stadium and how awesome it was going to be for them to get some students to come out to the games, because that was a problem that they had at Blue Pony Stadium for the past, however many years they've been playing there. They put their stadium right on campus, walking distance from the dorms, and unfortunately this year they're not going to be able to have those fans at the games.
And turf field, which is nice, and Rocky plays on turf, and also have a turf field now at Montana Tech.
Let's get some turf here
as well.
Yeah, You know, I've talked to President Sack here at Carroll College about the possibility of some turf, some bleachers on the far side as well, or the near side of where the camera is right now. They're working on it. They're working on it, Rocky. They just need some generous people to help them out.
There's a few of those people out there.
I hear they helped Montana, MSU Northern get their new stadium. So we'll see. It is a beautiful view, a beautiful stadium here at Nelson Stadium. One of the best in the Frontier Conference. One of the best in the NAIA, honestly. I'm not saying that because I cover the team. I'm saying that because, I mean, the press box, the stands, the hill is the coolest part, and I think they'll try and implement that if they do renovate a little bit as well.
A national record was set here at Nelson Stadium back on September 28th of 1996 when Rocky quarterback Bob Bees in a 53-49 win over Carroll threw for an NAIA record 685 yards. He was 27 of 58, intercepted twice, had 7 touchdowns in that game, 685 yards in a single game.
You know what I'm sure he'll say? Want those 2 interceptions back. I'm sure he would say that.
I remember they had, I met a Broncos scout in the press box that year. I met a Raiders scout in the press box that year that they were putting up some big numbers that season. Chris Horn was wide receiver. Chris Horn, against Western, he had 345 receiving yards in a single game, and he did make it to the NFL.
Few players from Frontier Conference make it to the NFL, and last year was a year that one player from the Frontier Conference signed a contract for the preseason, Jason Ferris from Montana Western.
He was a player in the Frontier Conference.
So
what a great defensive player.
He was on the Carolina Panthers there for a little bit.
28-0. Saints lead, and the Saints will get the football to start quarter number 3. Rocky and Jeremy from Nelson Stadium. The game of the week, college football Saturday from Helena. And against that crosswind short kick, taken on the run by Rothy, and Rothy gets out across the 30-yard line with a nice return. And the Saints offense on the field led by that great offensive line, Alex Hoffman. He is 6'6", 295, a senior from Utah, already been accepted to medical school, and NFL scouts have been following his progress here at Carroll College. Well, seeing Coach Paulson, in the chain gang, there's no way I could do that. I am not quick enough to get out of the way on that sideline. I would get hurt, Jeremy.
Well, he's the athlete, Rocky. Remember, he played here at Carroll, so.
And on first down, play action. Devin to the air. Pass is caught, short gain, and making the catch for the Saints, another wide receiver. And that is the 8th different player to make a catch in the game as Carson Ocha with the catch, a gain of about 3. 8 different players have caught a pass in the game. A Northern player is sort of the very first play of the second half here. It's going to be 2nd down and 7 for the Saints of Carroll College. And you got to wonder, how long will Burgess play in a game like this?
Probably not too much longer, as that player down right there was the player that we've been really highlighting throughout this whole game, Joel Hadley. Looks to be okay as he gets some help off the field. But you're talking about Coach Paulson. I've seen him at those practices that Carroll has, and he's getting out there on the defensive end. So he's pretty elusive out there. So it'll be interesting to see. When he came up here, he still had that chain suit on when you were interviewing him there, Rocky. He's a man that really gets into whatever job he's doing.
It's going to be 2nd down and 7 for Carroll College from the 35-yard line. This just the second play of the second half. Leadley split out wide to the left side with Jensen. Rothy to the right side. and they're going to go to the air again. Pass is caught by Leadley, and he gets the first down out near midfield. Now, this is a Saints offense that did not throw a lot in that first half, only 12 attempts in that first half, and now Leadley is hurt. So a Lights player was hurt on the first play of the second half. Now a Saints wide receiver hurt on the second play of the second half. This is a 4-game schedule. A lot of teams in the NAIA played a complete schedule in the fall, including Dickinson State. They went 9-0. They're ranked 13th in the nation. And I got a stat for you here on Dickinson State. I love Coach Pete Stanton, head coach there, Russell McCarville. What a great job they do. And Dickinson State, since 2000, they've won 66% of their games, but against Frontier Conference teams, they're 7-43.
That's something else, honestly. While you were talking there, Rocky, it looks like there's a 15-yard penalty called on the Northern Lights, and just another mistake by them there.
This is why I remembered in the past to bring my sunglasses. We're going to take a timeout. 28-0, Saints out on top.
Out here, we love our animals, from the wildlife to the livestock. Inside, it's the same. They're just like family. We keep them happy and healthy, most of the time. Secondhand smoke puts pets at risk for cancer, feline lymphoma, vomiting, increases the risk of tumors and lung cancer, even causes eye and skin disease. Secondhand smoke puts your pet's life at risk.
At Wayland Tire, it's service first, quality always. Performance, pride, and passion. 3 things that define the rich legacy of BF Goodrich Tires and the lasting partnership that we've shared over the years. Like the ever-popular BF Goodrich KO2 tire and all the Advantage TA line of tires, stop in and talk to your local performance experts at Wayland Tire and get set up with the right type of tires from the company that invented performance, BF Goodrich.
Wayland Tire. We know tires.
We switched.
I switched to Chevy.
I switched for more room. I switched for my family, for adventure.
We love our Chevy.
With an impressive lineup of cars, trucks, and SUVs, it's no wonder people are switching to Chevy year after year.
I'm never switching back.
Get a $5,000 total value on this 2021 Silverado 1500 Crew Cab pickup, or get 0% financing for 72 months on all 2021 Silverado 1500 Crew Cab pickups when you finance with GM Financial.
Leadley had to be helped off the field, and a 15-yard penalty against MSU Northern. It's going to be first down and 10 for Carroll College from the 38-yard line. Rocky and Jeremy from Nelson Stadium on the campus of Carroll College. Harrison split out wide the left side. Cameron Rothie to the right. Rothie had his first career touchdown in that first half. Burgess is going to come off the left side, and Burgess only a gain of about 2. Matthew Burgess, who averaged 6.1 yards a carry in that first half, stopped with just a 2-yard gain.
Great tackle there by a bunch of Northern Lights defensive linemen right there.
Rothie is going to come back in. It's going to be second down and 8 from the Lights 35-yard line. We're going to be in Havre next week with the game of the week as MSU Northern host Rocky Mountain College. Bridgewater over the middle. Pass is caught by Harrison, short of the first down. It's going to be third down and short coming up for Carroll College.
As you take a look at the pass, good coverage right there. Just able to get there in time. There, 23 with the tackle is Hoyt. But I think this is Matthew Burgess territory right here, Rocky. I think this is one of those where you just hand him the ball and let him go.
How about Devin Bridgewater? The first 2 games, he completed 38% of his passes. This afternoon, he's 10 of 15, 118 yards, and 9 different receivers today. And you're right, Burgess with the call. Burgess with the first down to the 20 yard line and a gain of about 9. And Matthew Burgess at 146 yards on the afternoon. He had 146 yards rushing against Rocky, 140 against Eastern Oregon.
Yeah, big Alex Hoffman was out there in the open field trying to find someone to block, but it just looked like the rest of the offensive line took care of it for him.
Harrison will come in motion across the right side on 1st down and 10. Burgess tries left, changes direction to the 15, and picks up 5 yards. There was nothing to the left side for Matthew Burgess, so he cut up the middle and picked up 5 out of nothing.
Take a look right here. He's trying to find somewhere to go. Look at the cuts, trying to find, breaks a couple tackles, and then finally gets taken down.
It's going to be 2nd down and 4 from the 15-yard line for the Saints of Carroll College.
Burgess on the sidelines now.
Bridgewater out of the shotgun. Crawford gets the call, and Crawford down to about the 6-yard line. And that's a 1st down, so move the change for the Saints of Carroll College here. Knocking on the door again, they lead 28-0.
Take another look here. Once again, just watch this offensive line. Watch how they work. It's just incredible stuff. Watch out for Tony Collins here. He's gonna be. If I had a thing to circle him, I would. He's at the far side of that line of scrimmage.
Bridgewater's going to come under center. Crawford gets the call. Crawford gets brought down at about the 3-yard line.
Great run there by Crawford once again. And I expect him to hand it off to him again. And I was wrong on the last play, so knowing that,
First time you've ever been wrong.
I'm not wrong very often. I'd like to think of myself as a mini Tony Romo, being able to call plays out before they happen.
It's going to be 2nd down and goal, 3rd-yard line. Crawford, the left side, and Crawford is in a 3-yard touchdown run, and the Saints have scored again.
It's Crawford's first touchdown of the season there. That one got me that time, Rocky. The cannon got me that time. No, that's Crawford's first rushing touchdown of the season. He's over 40 yards on the game, and he has that touchdown. 5 rushes.
Powell out for the PAT. Snap back, hold is down, kick is up, kick is good, 35-0. Carroll College out on top of the lights of MSU Northern.
LithiaChryslerHelena.com. A great place to start your next vehicle search, like a new Ram truck or a stylish new Chrysler Pacifica. Find hundreds of new and used vehicles, all with multiple photos, low prices, tools like a payment calculator, and more. All at LithiaChryslerHelena.com. And Lithia Chrysler Jeep Dodge of Helena is easy to find on Highway 12 East in the Auto Mall. Start your next vehicle search today. All at LithiaChryslerHelena.com.
Those moments where banking is the last thing on your mind? Yeah, those are our favorite moments too. Bring on the day. First Interstate, built for you.
When it comes to repairing your vehicle, make sure you choose the most experienced and well-equipped repair facility in Helena, Capital Collision Center. We are Helena's only Honda, Acura, Nissan, Ford F-150 aluminum, Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, Fiat, GM, and Hyundai certified repair facility. Montana Law says it's your vehicle and it's your choice when you have it repaired. Choose Capital Collision Center at 1006 Euclid Avenue.
Capital Collision Center. Helena's first choice in collision repair.
Last year when these two teams met, September 21st, here at Carroll College, the Saints won 54-26 on Hall of Fame Saturday. Burgess with 117 yards and a touchdown. Mike Van Diest, Bruce Parker inducted into the Hall of Fame on that very special day. Powell's kick, Miles from the 15-yard line. Miles takes a hit. Miles goes down around the 30-yard line. 35-0 from a team that only scored 14 points combined in the first 2 games of this season.
Yeah, just an a great offensive game plan so far that we've seen from Coach Fanasteel and Coach Purcell. Coach Purcell was really the offensive coordinator last year for this team, and he asked for a little bit of help this year from Alex Fanasteel.
It's going to be first down and 10 from the 30-yard line. Kopp stays in, and Kopp did not get the handle on that snap. And Spencer Colodi on the center snap, and he was thinking of what was he going to do with that football. First, you got to make the catch.
Exactly. It's a tough play right there for Northern. Now they're back behind the chains and got to try and figure out something here if you're Northern. Not just for this week, but, for some momentum going to next week against Rocky.
And we got movement on that line, and MSU Northern, their first game, they got beat by the College of Idaho 26-12, so they got 2 games left. They have Rocky at home next Saturday, and then the following Saturday, April 10th, home against Eastern Oregon, and this 4-game shortened spring schedule will come to an end, and playoffs start the following week. And then lights are being pushed further back. Second down and 19.
A full start by the right guard there.
Kopp, quick pass. Miles was the intended receiver, and that's going to be pass interference. But my question is, which way?
It's definitely going to be on the Saints right there. It's just a little too aggressive there by Zach Spearoff.
And no question, the Lights needed that. Well, it's been a kind of a long third quarter, Jeremy. We had an injury on the first play of the third quarter, injury on the second play of the quarter, and now back-to-back penalties here on this possession for MSU Northern. Their first possession of the second half.
I was going to say back-to-back, but the first one was a bad snap. But yes, absolutely, it's been interesting. They moved the chains for some reason, and we got to talk to Kurt about that.
He's on top of it over there, though.
Now they got it all settled. It's 1st and 10 from now the 25.
You make the Elite Eight of the NAIA National Tournament, and the next week, you're on the chain gang for the first home football game. No problem. Quick pass, caught on the outlet by Miles, and a gain of maybe 1. And, Carroll College there's not just one guy on the tackle. There's not just 2 guys on the tackle. There's 3 or 4 guys on each and every tackle from the Saints defense.
A little bit of Spearoff, Durfee, and a couple other guys in on that tackle. Kokab tried to get in on the action there at the end, too.
Oakley is out of the shotgun here. He's 5 of 12, picked off twice in the game. One was off a deflection. Play action. Kopp is going to be sacked in the backfield, and getting the sack.
Wow. Robatelli again.
Robatelli, his second sack, and he has an interception. And Jeremy, can you say Frontier Conference Defensive Player of the Week?
Frontier Conference. I get what you're. Yeah, no, of course. He's had a great game from the linebacker position, and he's not an edge rusher. He's a middle/outside linebacker that drops back into coverage. So they're sending some blitzes here.
3rd down and 20, and Kopp's going to keep it. And Kopp is going to be brought down from behind after a short gain. And Garrett Knab on the tackle, and we got penalty flags every place here.
Looks like a horse collar tackle being called as the coach here to my right from Northern called out very correctly.
There was more than just that one coach from Northern in the press box in that first half.
I think the other coach wanted to be on the field and give the guys a piece of his mind or something like that.
And that's going to be a first down. Horse collar penalty, and that's going to give the Lights a first down.
And Rocky, you know what? Wayne Tinkle and the Oregon State Beavers are elite.
And Coach Paulson was with Wayne Tinkle for 3 or 4 seasons, and the Elite Eight. They lose the all-time leading scorer in program history in Wayne Tinkle's son, Trace Tinkle, and they make it the Elite Eight. Daughter Jocelyn played in the Final Four as a player at Stanford. Now Dad, as a coach, is 1 win away from the Final Four. When Oregon State picked up that first win in the NCAA tournament, it was their first NCAA tournament win in 39 years. And first time since '82 they made it to the Sweet 16. Now the Elite Eight, and that, Jeremy, is a late flag.
Let's see what happens here. What are they going to call?
Maybe an unsportsmanlike here that came late.
Looks like they were holding back CoCab there. Rex Irby being called for the unsportsmanlike for Carroll, and couldn't quite hear who got called for the unsportsmanlike on Northern, but offsetting penalties, and we'll have a second down and 8
We didn't
here.
have this many flags in the entire first half as we've had on this possession of the third quarter. Second down and 8 from the 39-yard line. Kopp is going to hand it off, and taking the hit, spin it out of a tackle, gets across the 45-yard line. Trahan Proctor. Proctor went for 94 yards in game number 1, and he's going to be very, very close to a first down there.
Yeah, you can take a look here. Is a great blocking scheme there by the Northern Lights, as they got some good blocks there on the outside by the wide receivers, as well as their number 25, Devin Carmona.
Trahan Proctor now with 63 yards on the ground. The Lights just 2 yards short of midfield, trying to get on the scoreboard for the first time this afternoon, their second game of the season. Proctor's going to try the right side, and Proctor's going to go for about 3 yards inside Carroll College territory.
Yeah, and just some more good running lanes here for the Northern Lights. They have some big guys up front. Why not use it? And they're continuing to just drive down the field on this possession. They've gotten some help on some penalty calls, but so far so good for the Northern Lights on their first possession of the second half.
It's going to be second down and 6 from the 48-yard line. Carroll out on top of MSU Northern, 35-0. Horner's going to come in motion and fumble on the play. Carroll says they have it. And the men in the stripes say what?
It's like it's staying with Northern. Carroll would be more excited. Yep,
It's going to be Northern football. Trahan Proctor, 72 yards on the ground, 12 carries. It's going to be third down and 5. Oakley Kopp, 6 of 13, just 35 yards passing in this game. Brendan Medina was the starting quarterback in game 1 against the College of Idaho. He was 17 of 32, 230 yards, picked off twice. Medina threw for more than 2,000 yards and 18 touchdowns last season. Third down and 5 here for the Lights of MSU Northern. Fake the handoff, dump it out short. Miles can't make the catch, and it's fourth down coming up for MSU Northern.
Great coverage right there by the Saints, and looks like number 24 Abraham got in there once again.
And into punt it away for MSU Northern is Hunter Riley. And deep to receive for the Saints of Carroll College, T.J. Abraham. And this is a nice punt. And it's going to be, just barely went in the end zone. That bounce at the 2-yard line. That would have been a great stop for the Lights of MSU Northern. That extra bounce, and the ball goes in the end zone. So the Saints will take over.
You know,
we got
I'll
a
tell you when we come
timeout.
back.
35-zip Saints.
Imagine yourself in a new Toyota.
Yeah.
With great deals, get ready to turn your dreams into reality.
Get $1,250 customer cash on a new 2021 Camry. Or lease a new 2021 all-wheel drive Camry, and the first month's payment is on us.
Ready, set, go get your Toyota today.
Toyota, let's go places.
COVID-19 has Montana's back against the wall. We're in a bad spot and it's getting worse. Out here, you've got plenty of social distance. But when we're around others, it's up to each of us to protect our family and look out for our neighbors. Keep your group small. Wear your mask and insist others do too. Wash or sanitize your hands when you touch where someone else has. We're all sick of this, but these simple acts can save lives.
We're right next door to it all at the Baymont by Wyndham, Helena, Montana. We're close to the Capitol, the museum, Carroll College, unique shops, eateries, and architectural wonders. And come explore our national and state parks where rugged nature meets our big sky. Our guest rooms are equipped with plush bedding, free Wi-Fi, mini fridge, and flat screen TV. Wake up to our free hot or served breakfast and enjoy our indoor pool and whirlpool. And we follow all the new cleanliness guidelines. Call us at the Baymont Inn and Suites by Wyndham, Helena, or visit us at our website.
Third quarter, both teams have only had one possession. Saints with their second possession here, first down and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Kraft.
And Bridgewater hands off to Kraft, first down and a gain of about 13 yards on that carry, over 200 yards on the ground for Carroll College as a team.
You know, back to that touchback there before the break, Rocky, as you take another look, just the offensive line playing absolutely outstanding in this game. But back to that touchback, I'm sure Steve Jones, the director of facilities here at Carroll, probably wouldn't take credit for that bounce because he'll say that the field is in pristine condition probably.
Duncan Kraft, second carry, a gain of just a couple. Duncan Kraft out of Billings Central. His senior year, 1,309 rushing yards, 17 touchdowns. Duncan Kraft, as a Billings Central Ram, as a senior, averaged 12 yards a carry. Their head coach,
is that
Jim
good?
Stanton. Well, you get a first down every time you touch the ball. It's not bad. Jim Stanton, the head coach at Central. Rob Stanton, the head coach at West. Pete Stanton, the head coach at Dickinson State. And their late brother, Dan Stanton, was the head coach in Miles City. Kraft again, but a flag is down. Rather, Devin Bridgewater on the keeper, and Bridgewater gets the first down, but I think this one is going to come back. Yeah, the Stanton brothers, probably the most famous coaching family ever out of Montana. And the dad did not coach football but basketball in Baker, because the football coach in Baker was Hall of Famer Don Schillinger, and the second winningest coach in state history behind CMR's Jack Johnson. But Don Schillinger, the winningest coach among all Montana coaches who have won 200 or more games, as Schillinger won 83% of his games.
Incredible stuff. Just absolutely, I can't even imagine being that good at your job.
It's going to be second down and a dozen here.
You were talking about some Billings kids. Watch out for, as you watch out for another Billings kid
from
here.
Billings Central out near the 50-yard line. Move the chains. A gain of 15 for Duncan Kraft. You know, one of the records that the Baker Spartans set that'll never be broken, they went 8 years and never lost a road game. 8 years, did not lose a game away from home. And why they haven't named that turf field in Baker Don Schillinger Field yet is beyond me. But when they do, I'm going to go up there for that ceremony. A lot of new players in. Jake Brown, wide receiver, freshman out of Idaho. And running back Crawford gets the call. Crawford goes for about 4 yards on the play. 226 yards on the ground in this game for Carroll College.
Unbelievable. And they have reinforcements coming in next year, as I was trying to point out. Billings Sr. Has a kid coming here to Carroll next year, Junior Bergen. Watch out for that kid.
Junior Bergen he's unbelievably athletic. Unbelievably
he can play whatever position they want him to play.
Yeah, he does a great job with the basketball team. They qualified for the state AA basketball tournament. The Saints are across the midfield. They lead 35-0. 3 minutes, 7 seconds left to be played. This is quarter number 3, and timeout taken by the Saints of Carroll College. And we'd like to thank our sponsors that make this broadcast possible, your Montana Chevy dealers, as well as First Interstate Bank, Northwest Toyota dealers, Montana Tobacco Quit Line at 1-800-QUIT-NOW, Pepsi, our replay sponsor, and Wayland Tire. Rocky Erickson with Jeremy Schnell bringing you all the play-by-play. Next week, we get to see that fancy new stadium in Havre at MSU Northern. They brought back football in the year 1999, and then they hired Mark Sampson in 2003. They went to the playoffs in 2006. They were 9-3. They had a winning record in 2007 and 2008 as well, and that was their last winning season when they went 7-3 in 2008. It's going to be 2nd down and 5. Bridgewater out of the pocket. The pass is dropped at the 10-yard line. Jake Brown, the freshman from Coeur d'Alene High School, just came in and almost had a big gain there.
We were talking about, as we take a look at the Pepsi replay here, we were talking about Bridgewater trying to get going. What a pass this was. Oh, and just dropped right there, the freshman out of Coeur d'Alene. He'll want that one back, but, you know, when you're up by 35, not too much has been going wrong for the Saints in this one.
Bridgewater, 11 of 16, 124 yards, 10 different receivers. And he's going to throw on 3rd down, and the pass is incomplete, and the intended receiver was Rothi, and Josiah Rose was closest to the football out of Cheyenne High School in Las Vegas, Nevada. 4th down and 5 here for the Saints, and their offense is staying on the field. 4th down and 5, line of scrimmage, the Lights 46-yard line with 2:51 left to be played in the 3rd quarter. The Saints up by 35.
I talked to Coach Purcell about this yesterday. He said he would go for it. Oh, look at this.
Quick kick.
Pooch punt.
Devin Bridgewater, the quarterback, and he is not the first time he's punted the football. The Lights are getting the football back. Well, Jeremy, you know,
Rocky,
for Baker's Don Schillinger going 8 years and not losing a road game, that's not the most impressive high school football accomplishment. That belongs to Mike Gear in Sydney, whose Sydney Eagles won 7 state championships in a row, and that's a record that I'm sure will never be broken.
Yeah, I mean, you go through a whole class of seniors, and then another one it comes through. It's that's incredible stuff.
Quarterback change as Medina is in. He threw for 230 yards and a touchdown in that loss to the College of Idaho. He was the starting quarterback. Medina was the one, the captain, who came out and did the coin flip. And then he wasn't even the starting quarterback as Oakley Kopp got the call for the very first time. So a quarterback change for the Lights of MSU Northern. And penalty flag again, we may set a Frontier Conference record for the most penalties in a quarter.
In a quarter. I'm on it. I'll look it up for you.
Spring football, 4 games for these teams, and the Frontier Conference, College of Idaho, Eastern Oregon, both undefeated. Carroll at 1-1, and Northern and Rocky looking for their first win. And Medina, pump fake. Medina airs it out. Miles, the intended receiver, in double coverage, and overthrew him, but it's going to be third down and long.
Oh, no, we got some.
Coming up, and we've got a scuffle on the sidelines now, on the Northern sidelines, and boy, that's...
You hate to see this.
Officials are still trying to break that up.
Crazy stuff. I don't know what sparked this. It looked like a couple of players got tied up there for a second. We'll have to take a look and see what the referees say. They want players to get on their side and the Saints players to get on the other side. This should be interesting. We'll see. I'm guessing they're going to be offsetting penalties. We'll see what the referees have to say about this one.
This might take a while to sort out. A scuffle here with 1:58 left to be played. Third quarter, 35-0. Saints out on top. Saints have just one more game left, April 10th at home up against the College of Idaho. And, there's still a chance, as Charlie Gross was telling us,
a lot of
very, very roundabout way for Carroll if they finish with a win today, a win against the College of Idaho, and then the College of Idaho gets beat by Eastern Oregon, then the Saints might win the Frontier and go on to the postseason.
Eastern needs to lose as well.
Right.
So if they were to lose today to Rocky, which I'm not sure what the score is right now.
So this is not the first time that we've seen offsetting penalties, and let's hope we don't have another scuffle before this game comes to an end. Lights have the football. It's going to be third down and long for them. Third down and 16. Line of scrimmage is the 14-yard line. Now they're shaking hands, so I think we're going to be okay, Jeremy.
Thank goodness.
New quarterback, Medina, who started the season, threw for over 2,100 yards a year ago, has replaced Oakley Kopp at quarterback. And Medina unloads over the middle. It's going to be incomplete, and the intended receiver was Rio. So the punting unit will come on with 1:51 left to be played in the third quarter. As Coach Paulson was talking about at halftime, what a difficult year if you're a senior in high school. All these college players get another year of eligibility.
Yep.
And they're not sure who's going to be, sticking around for that fifth year. And these college, great athletes they can't even visit a college campus.
And going back to the college level, I was talking to Coach Rochelle Sayers of the Carroll College women's team the other day. Is punt, fair caught. So I was talking to Coach Rochelle Sayers the other day, and she was saying that that there's a possibility that 3 or 4 of her seniors from last year will return. And boy, would that team be!
Would that be something?
Yeah.
They were so good.
Yeah, Christine
this
Denny,
past year.
Danny Wagner. There's a possibility.
All Americans you're talking about.
There's a possibility that they may be coming back.
That would be simply huge. It's going to be first down and 10 here for the Saints from the 44-yard line. And Duncan Kraft from Billings Central with a nice carry. He's going to go for a first down. I'd like to welcome our network affiliates for today's game. SWX in Billings, Bozeman, Butte, Great Falls, Helmeta, Kalispell, Missoula, Spokane, Coeur d'Alene, Yakima, and the Tri-Cities. And all across America on For the Fans. We're happy to have you enjoying this game this afternoon. And how about Duncan Kraft, 34 yards on 3 carries here out of Billings Central.
Colby Colloy's into the game.
Colloy is the quarterback, and Colby flushed out of the pocket. Colby's going to roll left side. Throw on the run, finds a wide open receiver for a Carroll College Saints first down.
Great throw by Colloy on the run. Being able to set his feet, turn, and throw a strike right there. Take another look. Colloy pump fakes out our camera, and he gets out of the pocket, running, and nice throw. Right
McGinley made the catch out of Helmeta Capital. If you're keeping track at home, that's the 10th different receiver to catch a pass in this game. That might be a Carroll College school record if they keep records like that, which I doubt if they do. And on the ground again, they go to Kraft. Kraft gets to the 25-yard line. That's going to be the final play of the third quarter. The Saints out on top of the lights of MSU Northern, 33-0. And we're back in the fourth right after this.
Come on, what can I do to help you?
Come on, buddy, headphones.
What?
Hey! Okay, all right. What kind of said I don't want to talk about it. Wait. Trey, what are you doing? The molecules will...
When it comes to repairing your vehicle, make sure you choose the most experienced and well-equipped repair facility in Helena, Capital Collision Center. We are Helena's only Honda, Acura, Nissan, Ford F-150 aluminum, Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, Fiat, GM, and Hyundai certified repair facility. Montana Law says it's your vehicle and it's your choice where you have it repaired. Choose Capital Collision Center at 1006 Euclid Avenue.
Capital Collision Center. Helena's first choice in collision repair.
Hi, I'm Megan with Ascent Bank. My mom worked here for 35 years, and I have for 18, because we both liked the family bank feeling from the start. And that's never changed. We also learned the most valuable thing you can give us is your time. So I spend it really getting to know you and your goals, which is the quickest way to get you what you need. So drop by and let's visit and experience the family bank feeling for yourself.
Ascent Bank, finding new ways to succeed. Member FDIC, equal housing lender.
And if you're watching this later, make sure to disregard this. But as of right now, it's in the third quarter over in Billings, and Rocky Mountain College leads 23-16, 52-yard touchdown pass from Korf to Donovan Salergan.
Duncan Kraft gets the first down through 3 quarters of college football here at Nelson Stadium. 387 yards of offense for the Saints of Carroll College, 131 yards for Northern. Last time Northern was shut out of a football game, September 28, 2019, they lost at home to Montana Tech, 42-0. First down and 10, 18-yard line. 2 wide receivers split out to the right side. New ball carrier.
49.
In the game for the Saints of Carroll College, and you can help me with that name, boss.
It's either Jesus or Jesus. Oh, there's a couple there's more scuffle on the field going on.
Well, that is the third time that has broken out.
Jesus Para Gutierrez on that carry. And I think what they're saying on the sideline is Zeus.
And Gutierrez with a gain of a couple of yards, and scuffle breaks out for the third time in this game. Boy, if Rocky hangs on and wins, that's going to open the door for Carroll with a possibility of making the national playoffs. How many times have we had offsetting penalties this afternoon, Jeremy? Are you keeping track of that particular stat?
In the last 16 minutes of the of game time in particular, and Carroll takes a timeout, and I'm sure that that Coach Purcell is going to want to keep the composure of his team right now.
We're going to take a timeout. Saints lead 35-0.
There's something different about the way we go after learning at Carroll. A standard that's a little higher, with curiosity and conviction, creativity and positivity. It's not just that we achieve things others don't think can be achieved, it's the way we do it. Visit Carroll College and find yourself here.
We switched.
I switched to Chevy. I switched for more room. I switched for my family. For adventure.
We love our Chevy.
With an impressive lineup of cars, trucks, and SUVs, it's no wonder people are switching to Chevy year after year.
I'm never switching back.
Get a $5,000 total value on this 2021 Silverado 1500 Crew Cab pickup, or get 0% financing for 72 months on all 2021 Silverado 1500 Crew Cab pickups when you finance with GM Financial.
I love this view.
I love it every time this commercial airs. I get to drink another Mountain Dew.
Penalty play second half. Saints up 35-0. They led 28-0 at halftime. Kaloy is the new quarterback, and Kaloy fakes a pass, and they keep it on the ground, and Gutierrez on the carry again for Carroll College, and Carroll College is knocking on the door at 400 rushing yards, 399 on the ground, Jeremy. Here's, Wally Felt. I got to get a hold of Wally. The Frontier Conference offensive player of the week has to be the Carroll College offensive line.
Oh, for sure.
That's what we should do.
We'll
it's probably never happened before, but the 5 Carroll College offensive starters are the Frontier Conference player of the game, and there's movement, and there's a penalty flag again on the play. This is the first time Coach Purcell told me that he's had all 5 of his starting offensive linemen at practice for every day of the week. I announced Coach Purcell's first game when he coached in Bozeman in 2005. They won 3 state championships there. They won in 2004 when they beat Billings Central 34-21. On that team in 2004 at Havre, Mark Mariani. He had 2 long fourth quarter touchdowns of 75 and 84. Mariani would walk on at the University of Montana and then play in the National Football League. It's going to be third down.
Got Kraft back into the game.
And 6. Duncan Kraft from Billings Central. Kaloy's got time. Over the middle, pass is caught, and it is a touchdown. And making the reception, another different wide receiver. Ochoa with the reception and the touchdown.
That's his second grab of the game. He had one at the beginning of the second half as he went down low to get the first catch, and that one right there, he had to go up high and grab it out of the air. Great back shoulder throw there by Kaloy, and great execution by the Saints once again.
Kaloy comes off the bench and scores. High snap. Kick is up. Kick is good. 42-0. The Saints out on top against the Lights.
Those moments where banking is the last thing on your mind? Yeah, those are our favorite moments too. Bring on the day. First Interstate, built for you.
LithiaChryslerHelena.com. A great place to start your next vehicle search, like a new Ram truck or a stylish new Chrysler Pacifica. Find hundreds of new and used vehicles, all with multiple photos, low prices, tools like a payment calculator, and more. All at LithiaChryslerHelena.com. And Lithia Chrysler Jeep Dodge of Helena is easy to find on Highway 12 East in the Auto Mall. Start your next vehicle search today. All at LithiaChryslerHelena.com.
My name is Dr. Lauren Wilson, and I'm a pediatrician here at Community Children's. I just got done seeing a 3.5-year-old boy who's here for chemotherapy. He has terminal cancer, and he's COVID positive. His family asked me to give you the message that if Montanans mask up, if you wash your hands, if you social distance, they won't have to be quarantined and separated from their child in his last weeks of life. Montana is about protecting our vulnerable. Please do your part and mask up, wash your hands, and social distance. Mask up, Montana.
And welcome back here to Carroll College, Nelson Stadium in Helena, as we take a look at the replay of this touchdown. Kaloy gets a lot of time to throw over the middle. Great back shoulder throw. And again, Ochoa with the catch.
A lot of different receivers have caught a pass in this game, and passing yards, well, 13 total catches, 145 passing yards, and they have, 272 rushing yards, 417 yards of offense, and that kick goes into the end zone. So 417 yards of total offense for Carroll College, 131 for the Lights of MSU Northern. And MSU Northern, another opportunity to put some points on the scoreboard here. They're going to be at home next week in their brand new stadium, turf field, as they host the Battling Bears of Rocky Mountain College. And boy, what a great venue, what a great setting for MSU Northern. They revived football in 1999. Now they've got a new stadium, and you have got to love that. That is fantastic for the Frontier, fantastic for football into Montana, and a great stop behind the line.
There by number 9 right
Soto.
there. Soto. And we were talking about more about MSU Northern. They're trying to build all those programs over there. The football program is included in that.
Well, their wrestling program is nationally ranked each and every year.
Yeah, absolutely. One of the best in the country. And but let's talk about their volleyball program for a second. Won their second match of the season just a couple of weeks ago against Carroll College. And freshman setter Emily Feller has played almost every minute of every game for them this season.
Big play, and making the catch is Rio, and that's one of the biggest gains of the game. Medina to Rio for a big gain, and the Saints, first down and 10, just short of midfield, 11:57 left to be played in this game. Saints out on top, 42-0. Brendan Medina, your quarterback, and they're going to keep it on the ground. Proctor tries to make the corner, does just that, and a gain of just a couple for Trahan Proctor.
Again, just to bring up the obvious, Northern not only playing for this game, but to get some momentum as they have a tough matchup with Rocky next week. At home, yes, a lot of emotions will be put into that game, as it'll be their first home game in their new stadium. All of that, all the pageantry that's going to go on there. But also, they want to get some momentum, of course. And looks like they're going to call timeout here. What's going on?
Can you imagine when they allow fans next fall and Northern hosts that first home game? That's going to be huge for them in their new stadium.
Boy, Blue Pony was awesome to watch a game at. I went there for a couple games last year. It was so much fun with all the cars, and I just hope that it's just as good of an atmosphere at this new stadium.
Second down and 9. Medina! Rio, does he make the catch?
Wow.
He juggled the football on the
sidelines,
and they're going to say he made the catch. Second big play, Medina to Rio. Move the chains and the lights to the 25-yard line.
On the Pepsi replay. Wow. He just went over a couple of guys to catch that one. Why haven't they been throwing the ball to him the whole game, Rocky?
Tyrese Real, very athletic. It's going to be first down and 10, 25-yard line for the Lights, trying to avoid a shutout. Trahan Proctor for just a couple as he is stopped right at the line. Third season for head coach Andrew Rowland. Had a great visit with him this week. And he wants his program to move in the right direction, and I believe they are. Rio on the screen breaks one tackle and can't elude a second tackle as he is quickly brought down on that northern sideline. Clock stopped, out of bounds play. 9 minutes and 54 seconds left to be played in this game.
Now it continues to roll, but the Saints up 42-0 right now. If you're Coach Purcell, what you want is for your team to keep their composure and to continue to set the standard and get those young guys into this game. He was talking to me about that yesterday. You know, he wants to get those young guys up to speed, so to speak.
Great defensive play, and breaking that up was Ryan Olson out of Portland, Oregon, who stepped in front and knocked that pass down. It's going to be third down and 7 for the Lights, and we have another penalty flag. You know, when it's offsetting penalties, that doesn't show up on the official stats.
Does it
because
not?
There's no yards.
Wow, so we don't even know how many penalties there have been.
Not exactly.
I guess we can say there were 4 unsportsmanlikes, offsettings.
Yeah.
So we'll add that on to the final total.
So you got about 16 now.
Well,
and most of those in the second half. It's going to be third down and short for the Lights of MSU Northern. Just third down and 2 from the 16-yard line, and new ball carrier, and that is going to be a first down for MSU Northern.
Yeah, good run, good hard run right there by MSU Northern as they're able to get the first down there with Carmona.
Boy, the Lights do not want to get shut out here. They almost scored a couple of times in the first half through that pick off a deflection inside the 5-yard line. And back is Trahan Proctor. Tries the right side for just a couple.
They also had that fade throw on the third down before that where they threw it to the pylon, and it was just dropped by the receiver in the end zone.
Saints will have the week off before they close out the season April 10th at home up against the College of Idaho. We're back for that game on the game of the week, and boy, that might be for the Frontier Conference title.
Yep, if Carroll wins that and they get Eastern to lose today and then beat College of Idaho, it's a lot, but it's manageable.
And Proctor hurdles over the defender, Tug Smith, out of Newport, Washington, for a gain. And they get it down to about the 5-yard line, where it's going to be short of the first down. 7 minutes and 43 seconds left to be played. Spring football, 4 games for each team in this Frontier Conference spring season. 5 teams that elected to play football in the spring. Out of the shotgun, Medina, handoff. Proctor takes a hit. Proctor's going down, and great defensive stop, no gain. 4th down coming up. Do the Lights go for a chip shot field goal to avoid the shutout, or do they go for it on 4th down and 4 from the 5-yard line?
No thought of kicking it here. Well, maybe they might try and draw Carroll offside. We'll have to see what Coach Rollin is thinking here. Carroll's sideline is getting really hyped.
And there's a lot of players on that Carroll sideline.
A lot of people redshirting, a couple of hurt players.
4th down and 4. MSU Northern going for it. The throw to the end zone. It's going to be a touchdown, a 4-yard touchdown. Jake Horner made the catch, and the lights are on the scoreboard.
Boy, that was a beautiful throw right there by the quarterback, Medina. And we'll take another look right here. Coming right at you. Here it comes. Beautiful catch, beautiful throw. Nothing the Carroll defense could do about that one.
Jake Horner out of Great Falls High with the touchdown reception. PAT, snap back, kick is up, and it is good. 42-7 Saints out on top here. We'll be back with more right after this. Jake Horner made the catch, and now there's some discussion. We have a penalty flag on the PAT. And the lights are walking off the field, so I don't think we're going to re-kick. Here's the call. False start.
Illegal formation on the defense. They lined up over the center, which is illegal.
42-7, Saints out on top.
At Wayland Tire, it's service first, quality always. So stop in today and let us find the right set of Michelin tires for you. If you value longevity, check out the Michelin Defender family, Michelin's longest lasting family of tires on the road. Whether you drive a car, minivan, SUV, or truck, you'll be able to do more for more miles. Come visit our team of experts at Wayland Tire so we can match you with the right tire for the way you drive.
Wayland Tire, we know tires.
We switched.
I switched to Chevy. I switched for more room. I switched for my family. For adventure.
We love our Chevy.
With an impressive lineup of cars, trucks, and SUVs, it's no wonder people are switching to Chevy year after year.
I'm never switching back.
Get a $5,000 total value on this 2021 Silverado 1500 Crew Cab pickup, or get 0% financing for 72 months on all 2021 Silverado 1500 Crew Cab pickups when you finance with GM Financial.
A1 Rentals, serving Helena since 1959, offers rental items for the do-it-yourselfer to major construction companies. Backhoes, floor care, lawn equipment, automotive, concrete work, generators, heaters, electrical, drywall, and more. We can help with any job, no matter how big or small. And don't forget about our party rentals and retail store at Parties Plus. Planning an event? We can help. From tents to catering to decorations. A1 Rentals and Parties Plus on Cedar Street in Helena.
Rocky Erickson, Jeremy Schnell. We're at Nelson Stadium on a campus of Carroll College. The lights avoid the shutout. And Medina with the pass, and Kraft with the catch, and that went that kick, Horner rather, with the reception touchdown, and that kickoff went out of bounds. Saints will take over. 6.5 left to be played. You know, it's great we've got football, but I can't wait till the stadiums are full, Jeremy.
Yes.
This place is loud once again, and it's going to be exciting this fall to come back here for Carroll College football, especially when they play Tech. What a rivalry.
Oh, it's a great rivalry. Last year it was so much fun to watch. And there's a rivalry brewing between Montana Western and Carroll as well. So that was fun, the two games that they played against each other last year.
Kaloy stays as a quarterback. Kraft is in at the running back. Kraft gets the hole, big hole, and Kraft across the 40, still on his feet. Midfield,
Wow.
Duncan Kraft inside the 40, the 30, changes direction. Kraft, the 10, the 5, touchdown. The Billings Central running back scrambles 65 yards for the touchdown for Duncan Kraft. Oh, my.
Just an absolutely outstanding run. The vision to be able to cut back. We'll take a look right here. Being able to take the ball, get to the outside to begin with. Whoop, right to the outside, breaks a couple tackles, and then he has the speed to get into the open field, down the sideline, cuts back. Easy touchdown from there, gets a couple blocks. What a great run there by Kraft.
Wow. I mean, Matthew Burgess, 152. Duncan Kraft now 124. 342 rushing yards. Powell with the kick. And that kick is good. 49-7. 49-7. Duncan Kraft, who is senior year to Billings Central, rushed for more than 1,300 yards. He averaged 12 yards a carry, and he has to back up one of the very best running backs in the entire nation. In Matthew Burgess, all he's done is won over 100 yards in the first 3 games, but Kraft just went for 65 yards and a touchdown, an amazing touchdown run for Duncan Kraft. So now you've got 2 players from Carroll College over 100 yards on the ground.
It's just been an amazing performance from the Carroll College Fighting Saints offensive line. And also, it can't go unnoticed that the wide receivers and the tight ends are also getting out there and blocking and doing their jobs, because their jobs isn't only to catch the ball out there, Rocky.
Wow. An offense that did not score in their last game. They got shut out at Eastern Oregon March 20th, 28-0. They only scored 14 in week 1. A win over Rocky, and Powell kicked that one through the end zone. So Northern will line it up at the 20-yard line. What an impressive performance. They're 13 yards short of 500 total yards of offense in this game, and 49 points scored in this game. And keep in mind, the College of Idaho only scored 26 against MSU Northern.
Breaking news out of Billings as well. Rocky up 30-16 with 8:50 to go in that one.
Wow. So Medina stays in as the quarterback. Screen pass caught by Jake Horner. They hooked up for a touchdown on the final play of their last possession. Short gain there for the Lights of MSU Northern. Just think how hard it is, Jeremy, to start a football program all over again from scratch like MSU Northern did in 1999.
I can't even imagine. And I've seen it happen with programs like I think it was UAB did it as in Alabama. So they've done that recently, and they've had some recent success as well, getting to a couple bowl games recently.
Horner almost made a spectacular catch, and the Lights won 3 games that season.
Yeah, I mean, that's not bad.
That's not bad at all. It's been a rough go of it lately, as the last 2 years they were 1-10. Third down and 6 from the 29-yard line for MSU Northern. Brendan Medina's the quarterback, and false start against the Lights. That's going to push them back. And my score sheet says 13 penalties, but we had at least 4 that were combined, and they didn't even count those.
Well, yeah, because they're offsetting penalties, of course. No, but we did the math. We understand it now. But, yeah, a lot of penalties, and I'm sure Northern's going to want to clean that up before they face off against a apparently red-hot Rocky Mountain College.
Third down and 11.
Great
Medina
play.
airs it out on 3rd and long, and that's going to be a first down and move the chains. Wow.
Number 19 right there for Northern. That's Marvin Williams Jr.
I didn't know if it was 19 or 10, as his the back of his uniform
well, we
was
had
covered up. I know 10's the quarterback.
We also had roughing the passer.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, another offsetting penalty there, Rocky. We're replaying 3rd down. So there was roughing the passer called on Carroll and a holding called on Northern.
When you only have 4 games in a season, the goal here, Jeremy, is to play as long as you can in each game.
And you get more snaps.
Exactly.
You get more snaps with more offsetting penalties. I get what you're saying there, Rocky.
It's going to be third down and 20 back at the 14-yard line. They're going to keep it on the ground and out across the 20-yard line. Cannon Smith, the 5'8", 170-pound freshman out of Eureka, 2019. He was on that state championship team at Eureka that went a perfect 12-0. At one time, Jeremy, in the 70s, Montana was a basketball state. The Grizzlies and Bobcats would actually have more fans at basketball games than football games, and now we're a football state. The success that Mike Van Diest had winning 6 national championships, that is not a good kick. The success the Grizzlies have had winning national championships, and that kick is going to be a 7-yard punt. A 7-yard punt.
Not 70.
MSU Northern.
Not 70, but 7 on that one.
And pretty good field position for the Saints here. They're going to take over first down and 10 from the Lights 30-yard line with 4 minutes and 11 seconds left to be played. Out on top, 49-7 here. Kaloy, the backup quarterback, is in the game for the Saints, and Kaloy on the handoff, and another new ball carrier, as that's Lyday out of Pocatello, Idaho, gets the carry. Remember, I mean, there's no such thing as being a red shirt in 2021.
Correct.
You can't lose a year of eligibility. If you have a uniform on today, hey, you're going to see action.
Probably. I would say so. And that's the biggest thing that Coach Purcell was telling me the other day, is that they want to get these freshmen and redshirt freshmen some playing time so that they get and understand the speed of college football.
And a penalty flag is down. 3 minutes and 18 seconds left to be played. The run that the Saints had when they won 4 national championships in a row is something that is just unbelievable. They won 5 times in 6 years, 6 championships. Overall, they played in 8 title games, 6-2 in title games. Coach Van Diest and his crew won 14 Frontier Conference titles as well. 20 seasons, 203 wins, 54 losses. Conference record 146-40. I'd like to thank our sponsors that make these broadcasts possible, our Montana Chevy dealers. Also brought to you by First Interstate Bank, Northwest Toyota dealers, Montana Tobacco Quit Line at 1-800-QUIT-NOW. Pepsi, our replay sponsor, along with Wayland Tire. Thank you for being with us during the basketball season and this spring football season as well.
I just saw something I don't think I've ever seen. Usually they blow the play dead when there's a delay of game. Well, they let that play go, and since it was for a loss, Northern was able to decline it.
Third down and 12. Colby back to throw, and his pass is dropped on the sidelines. And trying to make that reception is Connor James, and he is a wide receiver out of Glendive, Montana, thanks to the Oakland family. Dawson County High School in Glendive have a new football stadium, a new turf field, and one of the nicest track facilities in the entire state. Fourth down and a dozen, and the Saints are going to go for it here. 3 minutes, 8 seconds left to be played in this football game. Kobe Kaloy is the quarterback, 6'1" senior from Pasco, Washington, and he's going to be flushed out. He's going to throw on the run, and he simply threw that one away. So the Lights, one more opportunity to score as Saints lose the football on downs, and MSU Northern will take over here. Well, Jeremy, don't laugh, but a week ago I signed an agreement to write my one and only book, Rocky's Top 10. Top 10 greatest basketball teams, top 10 greatest players, top 10 greatest games that I've announced, and the top 10 best stories.
That's awesome, Rocky. I'm very, very happy for you.
And for $20, I'll get you an autographed copy.
I'm sure I can swing something.
All right, first down and 10. Oh, Medina is taking down the officials. Look at each other. I do not see a flag there.
Could have possibly been a horse collar, but it wasn't.
No, I don't believe so. Take a look at the replay.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe just a good tackle.
Medina completes the pass out to the 40-yard line, and the clock is stopped.
19 again there.
That's Marvin Williams Jr. out of Tacoma, Washington. It is impressive where all these players come from all over the nation.
Yeah, I mean, we're not from Montana, Rocky.
Well, I am.
I mean, yeah, but you went to school outside of Montana.
That's true. Lynchburg, Virginia, Liberty University. Third down and short. Third down, 2 yards from the 40-yard line. And a handoff, and it's going to be Smith again, and I think Smith is going to be short. Fourth down coming up, under 2 minutes left to be played in this college football game. 49-7 our score. Saints out on top. The Saints are going to move to 2-1 on this short 4-game season. MSU Northern will fall to 0-2 with a home game next week against Rocky Mountain College, and Saints still have an outside chance to participate in the NAIA postseason. MSU Northern's going to go for it on fourth down. They need a couple, and Smith is going to get that first down out near the 44-yard line. Cannon Smith out of Eureka, Montana. He had 16 yards in game one, moved the chains. MSU Northern gets a first down. 68 seconds left to be played in this college football game. Medina will throw over the middle, finds a receiver, another first down. Dylan makes the catch.
Yeah, right there. We'll take a look at the Pepsi replay. Drops back to pass, takes a look at his progressions, and finds Dylan right there. And I'm not sure if that was Adams right there, but it says on my score sheet here that it was.
Fumble on the play. Carroll College says they have it. The Lights have thrown 2 interceptions in the game. Is this going to be the first fumble? The ball came out, and it's going to be the Saints' ball with 39 seconds left to be played in the game. What a big win for Carroll College.
That's a difficult, as we looked at it there on the Pepsi replay, he might have been throwing the ball forward there. I'm not sure if the referees caught that, but Medina might have been throwing the ball forward.
You think the officials
We'll take a look here.
You think he's going to come up and take a look at our monitor?
Possibly. I mean, I wouldn't be too opposed to that. I think it would be cool. But we're trying to get a look here on the Pepsi replay. As we see, he kind of flipped it forward. I'm not sure there, Rocky. I'm not sure, but we'll get a couple knees here to end the game. One knee, actually, to end the game. 2. I don't know what I'm thinking. 2 knees.
Victory formation for the Saints,
That's
and that'll do it. Carroll College wins it 49-7. The final score, and the Saints improve against the Lights now 28-2 since they brought back football in 1999. Big win for Carroll, 49-7 over the Lights of MSU Northern. We'll take a timeout, come back, take a look at some numbers right after this.
We switch.
I switched to Chevy. I switched for more room. I switched for my family. For adventure.
We love our Chevy.
With an impressive lineup of cars, trucks, and SUVs, it's no wonder people are switching to Chevy year after year.
I'm never switching back.
Get a $5,000 total value on this 2021 Silverado 1500 Crew Cab pickup, or get 0% financing for 72 months on all 2021 Silverado 1500 Crew Cab pickups when you finance with GM Financial.
Hi, I'm Megan with Ascent Bank. My mom worked here for 35 years, and I have for 18, because we both like the family bank feeling from the start. And that's never changed. We also learned the most valuable thing you can give us is your time. So I spend it really getting to know you and your goals, which is the quickest way to get you what you need. So drop by and let's visit and experience the family bank feeling for yourself.
Ascent Bank, finding new ways to succeed. Member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Make Montana City Grill and Saloon your choice for family dining and sports bar fun. Lunch starts daily at 11 a.m. Try our half-pound burger or our quarter-pound burger. Our dinner menu includes our famous Huckleberry pork ribs, prime ribs served 7 nights a week, seafood, pasta, and much more. After your meal, try your luck in our cozy casino. Domestic beers are free and house drinks are just $1.
Come see my pop at Montana City Grill. He has the best food in town.
49-7, the Saints come out on top of the lights of MSU Northern. And Jeremy, almost 500 yards of offense, 344 yards on the ground. And our player of the game, we're going to go with that entire offensive line at Carroll College.
I would think so. And Kraft also was incredible there in the second half, getting that 70-yard touchdown. He had an amazing second half. Matthew Burgess, obviously, the one that we would usually give it to, but he didn't play very much in the second half. And what matters in football? Only in the second half, right, Rocky?
Well, Burgess went over 100 yards rushing in the first half, and then Duncan Kraft out of Billings Central had 100 yards rushing in the second half. 2 players over 100 yards, but how about 10 different players caught a pass in this game?
That's good
for Carroll College. It's amazing.
That's exactly what this team wants. They want to get everybody involved, get them some reps. It's it's a 4-game season. They may not make it to the NAIA tournament, but right now this is about growing. It's about growing and getting into football shape so they can be ready for the fall.
Carroll College scores 12 points, 14 points combined. Their first 2 games of the season, they put up 49 in their home opener. Very impressive. 49-7 our final score. We're going to take a break, come back, take a look at some highlights right after this.
Imagine yourself in a new Toyota. With great deals, get ready to turn your dreams into reality.
Hurry in, because right now you can get $750 customer cash on a 2021 Venza Hybrid all-wheel drive. Or you can lease the all-new 2021 Venza for $259 a month.
Ready, set, go get your Toyota today.
Toyota, let's go places.
We're right next door to it all at the Baymont by Wyndham, Helena, Montana. We're close to the Capitol, the museum, Carroll College, unique shops, eateries, and architectural wonders. And come explore our national and state parks where rugged nature meets our big sky. Our guest rooms are equipped with plush bedding, free Wi-Fi, mini fridge, and flat screen TV. Wake up to our free hot or served breakfast and enjoy our indoor pool and whirlpool. And we follow all the new cleanliness guidelines. Call us at the Baymont Inn and Suites by Wyndham, Helena, or visit us at our website.
Saints of Carroll College, a very impressive victory. They were up 28-0 at the break. They won it 49-7. They improved to 2-1 on the season, and MSU Northern falls to 0-2 on the year. 49 points on the scoreboard, almost 500 yards of offense for the Saints of Carroll College. And Jeremy, how about we go to some highlights, and there's some very happy Saints players celebrating on the field right here. Here's our player of the game, and the play of the game, and Kaloy back to throw, and the catch is made, and that is huge for Carroll College. We also had a 65-yard run from Duncan Kraft in the second half of that game, the freshman out of Billings Central, as Duncan Kraft only rushed 7 times for 124 yards. Kraft averaged almost 18 yards a carry. He had 1 rushing touchdown. Matthew Burgess, 152 yards in the contest, and most of his yards in that first half. And Kaloy at quarterback. Here comes Kraft. Look at how he changes direction. He's heading toward the sidelines. Then he cuts. He's going to cut back toward the middle of the field. A 65-yard touchdown run for Billings Central freshman Duncan Kraft, and that was spectacular. Northwest Toyota is the sponsor of our drive of the game as well, and 388 rushing yards on 47 carries for the Saints of Carroll College. That is very impressive.
Yep, and to touch on Northern real quick, obviously as they continue to grow and build this program that Coach Rollin is trying to build, it's going to continue to be tough in the Frontier Conference, which is a difficult conference to play in. But for next week, they're going home, first home game at their new stadium, all the emotions that are going to come with that. I expect them to come out and play a little bit better than they did today.
It's going to be interesting. A 4-game spring football season, and Carroll, with the victory today, stays alive. And Jeremy, great job today. Thanks for all your help. Rocky Erickson with the play-by-play call. The final score, the Saints of Carroll College win it over the Lights of MSU Northern, 49-7.
Make Montana City Grill and Saloon your choice for family dining and sports bar fun. Lunch starts daily at 11 a.m. Try our half-pound burger or our quarter-pound burger. Our dinner menu includes our famous Huckleberry pork ribs, prime ribs served 7 nights a week, seafood, pasta, and much more. After your meal, try your luck in our cozy casino. Domestic beers are free and house drinks are just $1.
Come see my pop at Montana City Grill. He has the best food in town.
Opportunity opens doors.
Max Stone is a family-owned custom granite fabrication shop. We have machines in the shop that do all of our cutting and shaping and polishing for us. Opportunity Bank helped us with the machines. When we did fabrication by hand, we could do about 3 projects a week, and now we can do a project a day. I think it's important that your bank understands what you do. Opportunity Bank has helped us grow our family business into something we never thought it would ever be 18 years ago.
I'm Nick with Point S Tire and Auto Service in Helena, Montana, and I'm the owner of this great